Good evening, and welcome to Arcane Adventures. Last we left off, the glorious bastards wrapped up everything they needed to do in space, finding out that Lycre's second brother, Spilocris, the god of space and matter, was not, in fact, the brother in danger, and honestly had no idea of how much time had passed since he had even existed in a humanoid-like form from just observing and watching the multiverse. But with a stark revelation of Raudrem's past and relations to Anaris, along with a successful mission in space and armaments in hand, our crew returns to their home turf, excited and also exhausted from a long time in space. To give you clarity, it has been almost a month since you have been on Atlasia time. It has been a little bit variable for you as you've been across the stars and back. But as Flint, along with Captain Leary von Reich, pull the Spelljammer closer towards Atlasia, towards Nexus City, a city from top down, familiar and recognizable. The sprawling but grounded landscape, the walled city below you, and the two white towers that stand tall at the city center, along with their green pinnacled roofs.
We're not going to crash into them, are we?
No.
Okay, good.
Flint makes way once again for Dr. Urog's workshop, where you took off from. Are there any things that all of you are doing as we wrap up in this?
Yeah, I'm collecting
last moment on
my
the show?
plants out of my greenhouse.
Okay. Collecting your plants. Okay.
Is the floor going to stay alive? Oh.
You have no idea.
I hope it does, because I'm going to grow these and then monopolize them.
Them.
Bro, what if they're invasive species?
You're gonna do the opposite of what you did to
They killed everyone.
Rebby's father. Kill them with non-negative.
Nix is willing to make that risk.
If I get paid a shit ton for this, then I'm chill.
How long have we been in space?
About a month.
About a month.
I'm gonna read that book from Spilocris on Arcane Knowledge.
Okay. It's a pretty thick book.
Let's read through the pre-log, you know.
Yeah, you'll get to the prologue by the time you land. It's like 30 pages long, just prologue. It's like, this book is written for these people. It contains knowledge about these subjects. So it's not actually anything helpful.
Awesome.
But
it's a start.
But it's a start. That's right.
Because a god gave me this book, there's gotta be some good shit in here.
Fair enough.
I hope. Unless the god just...
Like, no.
Every page after the prologue, it's like, oops, sorry, forgot to write.
Lemon lime.
Alright.
Limes for crimes.
Limes.
Limes for crimes should be the handle of a criminal. You should make him limes for crimes.
Instead of meals on wheels, it's just limes for crime.
That's horrible.
It's awesome. It is.
You're awesome.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
a lie.
Oh!
That was also a lie.
Wow. Okay.
You can't play with my feelings like that.
As our crew, both our party and the crew of the Spelljammer alike, are very excited to arrive as the ship touches down and the roof of Urogar's shop, you remember, kind of opens, it kind of unfurls and slides open like a dome to kind of catch the ship as it lands. So it's like housing it hangar, if you will.
I guess they saw us coming.
It wouldn't be difficult. The only flying ship, or second flying ship, I suppose, besides the Horizon. So, Dr. Urog can expect you when you get close. But
I could have also sent him a sentence being like, hey, we're coming home.
Sure, we can send you to that.
I feel
on
like-
the way here, yeah.
I feel like Trixi might do
Yeah, you went ahead and were like, hey, just a heads up.
So you can prepare the workshop for everything.
Yes.
Because
you just have
Trixie
to
is
clear out everything.
because Trixie is just obsessed with information in general.
Fair enough. And passing on information is important. Alright. As the Spelljammer touches down in Urog's facility, the roofed dome closes overhead and leaves the unnatural man-made light of Urog's workshop. And there's kind of the staff that we're kind of unsuspecting of this sudden change in the day to see this giant ship just land in the middle of their working facility. And Dr. Urog just kind of look. Well, he's Dr. Urog. I mean, who could Who could describe that just
Dr.
general
Urogar probably looks-
happy expression?
He probably looks proud. Just be like, damn, they got all the way back.
Actually, why don't you make an insight check for me, Trixie? To see if he does seem proud.
He hates the fact. He hopes we
It's
die.
like, god damn it, I wish you fuckers would die. No,
It's like I have insurance money.
Okay,
If
that
they
is-
die, I get a ton of cash.
that's not very good. That is a 10.
10 is average. You're looking at him, and even with an average roll, you can tell that he is almost like he's about to cry. He's like holding back,
Like, cry happy or cry
well, you have no
sad?
idea. An average roll will tell you, but he's like, wow, my spelljammer's back.
My
but-
baby.
Yes, but as each of you kind of disembark the ship, he takes a moment to talk to the crew, Captain Leary and the other crew members who will kind of tend to the ship while in your stead, while you're not present. Gimini Yeastwood will assume the role of first mate, if that's okay with you, Nix, while you're not here.
Sure.
And the crew, if it is okay with the proprietors of the Spelljammer, they will take about a month off for vacation because they're all
You go for
so
it.
they're like
Go
we're
for it.
so tired.
After dealing with the fucking space aberration or whatever the hell, abomination, the thing, the tentacled
Abomination.
monster.
Yes, Faculties. Yes. So they
Yeah, no,
thank you for.
You deserve a month off. Go be with your families, take a vacation, treat yourself.
Drink a beer.
Treat yourself.
Or
They
like-
thank you for a successful mission, a strenuous mission, but a successful one, and we're happy and proud to accompany you on this first journey off-world from Atlasia. But with that, you're
The first that we know of.
true, the first that you know of. But with that, it is now our party with Dr. Urogar. The staff kind of getting back to their. Dr. Urogar's kind of like, I'm back to work, like, nothing to see here, I mean, things to see, but well, I'll talk to you later, I'll do a formal debriefing. And he kind of just turns to speak with all of you. And his tone gets a little bit more serious than what you were anticipating.
Okay. Oh no. Actually, it's been years.
It's actually been 100 years since.
I mean, when you travel that fast.
You go to a wormhole.
Does he look worried? Concerned?
Make an insight check for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, someone other than me gets to make an insight check. Finally, we're not in space anymore. I get to go back to my.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Bro!
Everyone do-
Okay, you can also.
On my amazing insight, I failed.
Yeah.
8.
Okay, you're going.
The honorary failing
17.
insight check.
17.
worked
Finally!
Okay. With everyone just kind of like, honestly, you're all tired. You're ready to sleep in your actual bed and not
I'm
be on
ready
the
to see
ship.
some real grass.
Yes, ready to step outside.
But you had.
You're not even focused on what Dr. Urogar's expression is. And while he is pleased that you are home, he has this look of worry or stark concern on his face. And he just kind of, as he like looks at me, I kind of use specifically who Elias, kind of like glances back at the rest of the group. We need to have a conversation.
What's going on?
Is this the birds and the bees talk?
Trixie.
Oh, fuck.
He's like,
sorry.
follow me, please.
Okay.
Hey, if you're trying to kill us, can it wait until tomorrow?
And he just kind of walks off towards his office.
He's definitely gonna kill us.
Yeah. Alright, we'll follow him.
I'm too tired. I'm too
Yeah.
tired to live right now, to
Follow
be
him.
honest.
The
Yeah.
eternal sleep sounds really nice.
Please.
Okay. Stepping into Dr. Urogar's office, it's not super large, as you remember it. It is an office space that is cluttered with paperwork and files and blueprints and designs, a scientist and an inventor at heart. And that's what his office conveys to you. His office is slightly disorganized, not exactly preparing for visitors or your return today, but perhaps it always looks like this. You can see just maps of airships, future reference, things that he's designed on the wall, things that he showed you before. The designs of the Spelljammer are kind of just like tacked, with like a little like smiley face, like kind of like drawn on it. And he's like, my proudest work. But he doesn't pay any mind to that when he steps in. Just kind of flicks on his like little lamp and steps over to his desk where he picks up a envelope, the seal already broken. And you can tell just by a quick glance, especially next to your very high perception, that this seal is a of royal insignia. And he takes a document out of the letter and kind of just, he doesn't even set the letter in, he just kind of like tosses it back on his desk without even looking at you.
Can I go up and try to read it?
Well, that's just a scene.
Oh.
He's now standing and kind of unfurls this like folded letter.
It's like opening a present, except it's not a present.
Who, this is me as the DM asking each of you, who exactly is like the head of your party? Who is the appointed leader? Is that Nix? Is that Nix as well? Okay. Alright. Nix, he hands you this stuff.
He's just the most shrewd among us.
Nick does most talking, so yeah, makes sense.
Oh, why?
He doesn't even have my charisma.
And before
People just suck.
Everyone else doesn't want to.
Nix reads this out loud for us, might I welcome you to chapter 14,
No.
Treason at Dawn.
Oh, no.
Episode 1, Summons. Proceed.
Dr. Urog. The following individuals are to arrive at the royal castle of Upilisu with utmost haste. Kulias Preskalin, and by extension all known companions, Atlasia Sol, Urogar Beastslayer, Raudrem Nighshade, Flint Yeastwood, Kandros Nix, Trixi Quickvale, and Captain Ephraim of the Pinot Regional Guard. We were unaware that Mr. Preskalin was a known Esmeen citizen that illegally entered our kingdom. As you know, Esmeen citizens are not permitted entry into Upilisu unless granted access via designation of our government. However, further alleged against Mr. Preskalin is his proximal relation and ties to the monarchy of Esmeen. Kulias Preskalin, and by extension his associates, stand accused of aiding our enemies, accessing government records, false identification, and are guilty of high treason against the kingdom of Upilisu.
I'd like to go back to space now.
The aforementioned individuals should arrive at the royal castle for their confrontation and subsequent execution immediately.
Oh God.
Failure to comply with this royal decree would extend the treasonous acts to you, Dr. Urog. You are receiving this notice because you are the last known individual to have been in contact with this group of people. You have not been connected in any way to their detestable acts against the state, but you will be placed under investigation and funding to your research will be placed on hold until this matter has been resolved. Should you see these individuals again, you are required by law to pass on these summons. Best regards, King of Upilisu.
Can I see the stuff we're charged with? I need to write that down.
And this is kind of why I choose not to trust people.
And as you finish reading this, Dr. Urog, again, that look of grim worry. I was not aware of this case. And while I cannot speak on any behalf, this will scar my reputation.
You think we knew about this?
Sorry, my bad.
What did you do?
Take the deep sigh of like, of not of relief, a deep sigh of just like almost anguish. Like you can tell he's like holding back like sheer anger. I suggest you leave at once.
Yeah.
We'll do.
Are guilty of high treason.
So, you didn't ever think to tell us about this? That it might be important?
I told the other guy, I don't know if I ever got to tell you.
What other guy?
The, like, Raudrem and Atlasia.
We just have the worst communication skills, don't we?
Wait, so you told everyone except me?
I don't think I've ever.
You didn't tell me.
Or her?
Yeah.
Well, to be
Sorry
fair,
about that.
Well, I wouldn't trust her with most information to begin with anyway, but that's just...
Oh, come on. I'm good at keeping
Yeah.
secrets in my bounty.
I wasn't trying to be a traitor. I was just trying to escape the kingdom that was trying to kill me. And so
I guess we
escaped.
technically legally entered our kingdom, but
Huh.
I mean, you were a refugee.
I guess we really did bring back an alien.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we're keeping.
I hope that Urag's just like, God, you're the worst people.
So we have a few options. We can go as we were summoned
I think we should. I think that's
and
probably
try to
the
clear
best.
our name.
I think that's the best option.
The other alternative is don't do that and probably get consequences of our lives and never feel safe again.
You know, that's already kind of been a part of. But sure.
Okay.
But let's do as we're asked.
Problem is, if we go, we're gonna probably be killed.
But there's a chance that we don't die.
Sure.
Realistically, we have done a lot of good things for this place, so I don't think we'll get killed.
If anything, we can just hand you off and we can go on our way.
I would sure hope not after this long time.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't tell it was a joke. I thought you were dead serious.
Maybe I was.
Don't play with my emotions like that, man.
Anyway, this is a pressing matter, and I think we should go and at least try to bargain with the king.
Yeah.
Clear our case.
Yeah, I don't think
Maybe
it's
we
a
can
bad
clear our
idea.
name.
Yeah, worst case, I can clear y'all's names at least.
I mean, but the thing is, we're already guilty. They say, and are guilty of high treason against the kingdom of Quickvale. Not that we tried for treason, no, we are guilty.
Yeah, but the thing is, we didn't know.
Is there?
We can't
is there
be
like a trial
unknowingly-
system in this country that we know of?
You can make a history check at disadvantage.
What are the laws? What are the laws? I want to see if I can remember the laws.
You can make a history check not at disadvantage.
A 5.
Yes! Yes! You said history check?
Yes.
Oh, this is very good, actually. So that is a 22.
Okay. In terms of trial, there is a justice system. The government of Quickvale operates on kind of like a two-house.
Bicameral.
Yes, but a little different. It's more like the legislative branch and the executive branch of the United States. The executive branch oversees the military, that's the king, and the enforcement of laws. He doesn't typically get involved with actually making the laws or trying people against them unless it's treason. And then it's by law required that he is present because he gets the final say on that matter instead of a court system. There is a court system that there is a Supreme Court of Quickvale. It doesn't hold the same authority as the Council of the Nine does or that the king does. But there is a trial system that you can go through. However, in situations like this where you can be accused of treason, that trial system kind of just gets shunted out the window because it's kind of a very special case where it's like, we don't accuse people of high treason a lot, but if we have enough evidence to convict them, then we're just going to move ahead with their execution.
Oh, so so by that logic, I can deduce that they already had evidence against us.
Yes.
But I'm also assuming that the evidence is probably fraudulent. We didn't do, high treason? I mean, breaking and entering, sure. High treason, no.
Who knows?
I don't think that it's in our best interest to try and hide from this.
Yeah.
This also means my death. And also y'all's.
We do
I
have to
mean-
fight it, but I don't think it's
We could
necessarily smart to run.
technically just teleport to Brawl.
Just go back to space.
We
Just
go
out
back.
here. I'm not going back.
I mean, I know how to get us back here too. Like, I know a circle here. I know a place. I know a guy.
I'm not going back up there.
Okay,
We
fine.
just got back.
Valencia, who's also standing in the room with all of you, kind of pulls you aside. Yes. This could be very bad. Especially if this is my association.
But they're not calling upon you. You don't want it.
Right, because I'm sure they haven't received word that we are married, because it happened a little spontaneously, but that information won't stay hidden from their prying eyes for long. I will also accompany you, so if your fate shall be execution, then so shall mine.
Say no.
I mean, this whole like aiding our enemies is definitely. It says.
I want to see.
Not in
Yeah,
what happened, and I
We're
want
gonna
to
fight
dissect
this.
it just like peace.
We're gonna fight it tooth and nail. Mostly because we didn't know anything about this until now.
I mean, if it helps, I literally have records of everything we've done for a long while now, so we can definitely use that.
That would be nice.
But I do think it is in our best interest to do as we're asked and go see him. As horrible as that sounds.
I agree. I think we need to
Maybe
go.
I guess so.
slow march toward deaths.
And Dr. Urogar kind of interjects, holding a series of
What?
smaller slips of paper. Actually, it'll be rather expedient.
Oh,
I've went ahead and taken the liberty, as I was going to attend the capital for a separate event, but I will pass these tickets on to you for the direct Nexus to Korthals City line. The only train station known existing in the world at the moment that runs directly from Nexus City to the capital.
wonderful.
Is there any chance I could go find the teleportation circle in the city we're in first? I can be fast.
If you try,
I can be.
You'd have to know what it is.
you will definitely have to move quickly.
Okay, so what do I need to? Can I remember where one is? Do I need to make a history check for that?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history check just to see if you can recall. You're not super familiar with Nexus City, as you have spent most of your time working here, but
That's okay. That's a 15.
15. Obviously there are teleportation circles that exist, but none that you know of that you would have access to at the moment.
Okay, so let's just do that. I had something trying.
Yeah, it was worth a try. You're more familiar with Belterrace, which is where the Order of Sigils operates out of.
Yeah,
they do have bases quote unquote here in Nexus City, but not large enough to have a facility to have a teleportation circle. So the teleportation circle you're looking for, like the military compounds, the government compound, high temples of certain gods, but you wouldn't have access to using any of those things. So without
Not legally.
right, but you're already being accused of illegal acts. So if you want to push your luck, then
Right. No. Yeah. I could try, but I won't. Not today.
okay.
All right.
So
Are we riding a carrot or you said a train?
yes, where's your train? To the south of the city.
So where are we riding the train to?
I will pull up
The capital. You know, as we were heading back on the ship, the one thing going across my head was, man, I sure do hope we get charged with treason as soon as we get back to planetside.
Man, that's a weird thought to have.
Right, and I'm so surprised it came true too.
Okay. So you guys are
Oh, they
in this general vicinity.
live in the mountains.
About right here is the Arcane Tech headquarters. That's also Dr. Urogar's lab and the docking bay for both the Horizon, which is his airship that he's prototyped, and then also now inside of the spell chamber. Directly south of here, out of this gate, and then to this facility right here is your train
Wait,
station.
was Dr. Urog mad at us?
No.
No, he's mad.
He
that they're
seems
trying
he
to-
seems more worried and concerned about how this relationship that he has with all of you will affect him.
Oh.
He doesn't seem angry at you. He seems angry at himself for
Because he's
just
getting in trouble.
yeah that he's getting in
He's
trouble.
getting in trouble.
Oh, he's getting in trouble with us.
No, I was saying
No,
that
no, no.
if he didn't like give us the message, then he would also be guilty.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
How it might
he
affect
also because he's under review because of his association and proximal relationship to all of you. His funding from the government has also been cut for a while. And
Yeah, that's what it said.
so he's just upset that it affects his business reputation and his personal reputation and his association for like, God, why did I trust these people? I had no idea. And so it's like, he's less mad at you, more mad at himself. And that's the circumstance. But
I mean, how could he have known? We didn't even know.
Well, I believe the march to the train station should begin here. There's no point in delaying the inevitable.
I mean, this seems
Pretty urgent, so we should probably.
okay.
alright. And with haste, as according to that letter, the glorious bastards of Valencia Radab, well, Nyx Radab at this point, set course a quick walking distance from Dr. Urogar's laboratory out the south gate of Nexus City into the train station, where, just on time, at about this hour of the day, a red steam engine is pulling into the station, offloading its passengers from Korthals City, and ready to take aboard all of you. To hand you your tickets to the guards. They kind of look at you with like visual recognition, like they know that you are wanted people. But with the to Korthals City, they just kind of assume that that's where you're headed, and they're like, hand it back to you, tear off the stubs, and let you board. And don't say anything to you.
Have a good day.
They do not say anything back.
No, that's like I was.
Wait, did we see any like posters that were wanted on the way to the train station?
Give me a perception check. I just did this one for like a general roll.
Actually,
No, are you sure it would be him that would want to roll?
Yeah, so.
My question is.
Ooh, not good.
Okay. No, on the way here, you did not spot any.
Yeah.
if I saw one, I would totally tear it off and keep it as a keepsake.
Yeah, you did not quite pass one.
How much money do we get off that?
You know, how did they figure like this out? How did they figure out that I was from Esme?
No.
Very few people.
So think of the few people that do know and the few that might. Because there could be people who eavesdropped on you at one point or another, might have found out.
People that know.
There's not.
That means only me rage.
Yeah.
Razor gave the toe.
Then maybe
No.
someone from the other kingdom where you're from.
There are eyes and ears everywhere.
It's true.
Maybe someone from Esme.
If that's the case, we're in deeper.
Yeah.
Shit, and
It could be
We're
someone
looking.
from Esme and came over here and said something. Someone who would have known from back home.
I'm like terrified too to the point.
As most people are. And Alencia, as you can tell,
Yeah,
she doesn't
no,
show a lot of emotion, but in this moment, she seems absolutely like mortified about what's going to happen. Because, and she tells you this in private, kind of as you all step on board this steam car, kind of pulls you aside. And she's like, I will not bring up anything about my relationship with the Undershadows in prior, but if that is evidence that they use against us, then we are definitely screwed.
Oh no, if we're screwed, I'm just
Well,
getting out.
Hopefully they don't know about that, and we can keep it that way.
We don't know how the court systems work, right?
None of you have ever really gone through a court system before. You've never been accused of anything. You're all very good citizens. Well, you have, but in a different country.
I'm sorry, what? Very good citizens.
Compared to people that do like criminal, shady stuff all the time, they get accused of like murder.
We've been accused of murder.
True, you were accused of murder, but then you were let off by accident.
Technically,
No, we broke out.
I broke and entered.
Counselor Linnea did let you out after she caught you in the act of escaping.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the free state.
We don't talk about that. But as the doors, kind of the officers outside, or I guess I should say the conductor inside, they grab the heavy metal door and then pull it shut and it kind of locks in place. And then you hear the whistle of the train as it pulls out of the station.
I keep reading my book.
You've got about a 4 to 5 day trip or so.
I keep
Wow.
reading my book.
It's not the only train on the line, to be clear. It's just the train line that just runs in a loop. But yes, you keep reading your book. And that 5 days of tenseness that await you, what awaits you in Korthals City?
Do I learn anything from the book?
As you're reading through this just kind of arcane knowledge, a lot of the first few chapters are explaining like how the arcane works. It's almost like a basics 101 course to like extreme mastery course, all like compiled into like one textbook. And so you're like reading through, just kind of refreshing yourself on the nature of the arcane arts.
Right.
As you haven't done that in a while, besides just reading through spells. So you haven't gotten anything of really new, some nitty gritty things that you were like, oh, I forgot about that might work like that. But nothing of alarm or shock to you before, but you're getting there.
We'll get there slowly.
Yeah, by the time that the train pulls into the station in Korthals City, you are about a fifth of the way through the book. And you've been reading pretty much nonstop in this time.
Well, I fully intend to live through this and use this knowledge, so
That's fair. That is
one way or
fair.
another, I'm going to survive.
And with that, on the 5th day, our train pulls into the capital of Quickvale, Korthals City. Arriving at the train station opposite of Prometheus Lake, with the first thing stepping out of the train and kind of glancing up at the horizon, the only thing that stands directly opposite of your view is the royal castle that just kind of sits atop the hill. A place that most of you have visited before, but on much lighter terms.
You said pro-me or pro-me?
Prometheus.
Like with an N?
Yes.
Prometheus?
Yeah, Prometheus City.
So Prometheus, but
Yeah, but Prometheus.
okay, cool.
Yeah, just a different pronunciation. Yes. But arriving about right here, you have a long trip around, although there are teleportation circles that you, or teleportation lines that you can hop across the city with.
Teleportation circles?
Yes, they're giant teleportation towers too, so you don't have to walk, be like 30 miles around the lake.
Can I?
We'll take that.
Yes, well that's how most people travel. It's
No. I mean, like, can I memorize one of these?
They're not teleportation circles. They are teleportation, almost inventions, where they run on visible threads of light that just like beam you from one to the other. They're a little bit different of a
Beam me
spell.
up, Scotty.
Yeah, they feel like beam me to the left or right, but yeah.
Beam me to the left, Scotty. To the right.
Yeah, take it back now.
Mr.
Horrible. But Fortified's city awaits you. Is there anything that any of you are doing prior to heading to the castle?
I'm preparing myself mentally for the shit show that's about to happen. And preparing my teleport spell just in case.
Also fair.
I'm in deep contemplation.
I'm just trying to comfort my wife and let her know it's not going to end as poorly as we think. Probably.
Probably.
Except I don't say probably because that's not going to come anybody's nerves. I just think the word probably.
Would it?
We can definitely get through this.
So I think that it is
It's just gonna
probably
be a
probable
shit show.
that my sister has sent something to the king.
You have no idea. You haven't heard from your sister or talked to her in a century and a half or two. So
If I gave you a sending spell scroll, you could technically talk to her.
He doesn't want to say anything constructive, he's just a little bitch.
I mean, I do still have it.
as you all step out once again into the city, it is the 13th day of the month of Urogar, the celebration month, which has the day of the harvestment. But for you, it is no cause for celebration at all.
True.
It is the third day of the week, known as Haku.
Aku!
Say it right.
You get pineapple. That was cool.
And you each step up the many stairs, ascending the cliffside before or next to the massive waterfalls that pour out from beside the castle. A place that everyone except for Elias and Trixi are familiar with.
Yeah, we saved this place from the anomalies that
Yes,
one
you
time.
did in fact talk about this
Maybe.
when you attended
What the
it.
fuck is this place?
Something to bring up.
But the elegant marble, or at least very nice cobblestone walls of the castle, painted over in white, and the blue trim and the blue shingles on the roof. It's a royal place. It's a palace housing the highest ranking individuals in this country. And last you left off with them, you were on good terms with most of them. It is
Not me. They don't know me yet.
Most, yes. You've met both the princesses and the king and the queen.
I've only met the princesses.
True, but I'm talking in the majority of the group. not
And like
the-
all like the most of the city.
Yes, and the majority of the city as well. Although things have been revealed since the last time you were here, but interesting as you step into kind of the general welcoming hall of the castle, the elegant portraits of each of the family members of the royal house and of past members of the house, past kings and queens and their children, as well as you kind of pass through this red carpeted hallway and then into a large foyer with large chandeliers and then a banquet hall after that. And then opposing even that is two large...
Man, is this Texas? Because everything's larger.
Yes, I mean it's just a nice...
It's just as bougie as I
But
remember.
two large, dark oak, almost with a hint of like redwood doors with large golden leaflets kind of decorate all over it and golden doorknobs. They kind of stay there a moment. And right before the two guards that are posted on each side of this double door are preparing to open the door, a familiar figure, all of you, steps up in your periphery. Captain Ephraim joins you. Stepping aside, he just kind of looks at you and he's like, we are in so much trouble.
Okay, so like, On a scale of 1 to oh shit, how badly are we fucked?
75.
Oh god.
Hey, you're still 25%.
That's the 25% of hope.
How did they find out about me?
I have no idea. To be fair, I didn't even know about you, but
I didn't either.
I mean, it was evidently a well-kept secret.
That was kind of
Anybody
anyway.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dirty legal.
horrible. And with that, the doors by the guards are they kind of pull them open.
Wait, aren't I technically illegal? Did I enter Pilosu legally?
You were born here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you were born in Paris.
Never mind.
Your parents live there.
Yeah.
You were out of the country for 10 years, but on business official by a designated organization.
Business.
So, business. So,
Business.
it's fine. But as you step in, you've never seen more high-ranking individuals than you do in this room at the moment.
Are you sure? We've seen God.
Suit.
Aside from that, high in the mortal context.
Do we still have our
What
weapons?
god have we seen?
Uh,
The three brothers.
You are carrying your weapons with you. The guards have not asked to take anything off. They just kind of let you into the castle.
They don't think it'll do you any good.
But as you step into this large chamber, the throne room, the throne sitting directly opposite of you, the throne of the dragon, or the dragon throne, its large like wings kind of stretched out. A place that you were all in, well, the two of you and the rest of the party were in when you were here for the banquet. But sitting on that throne is none other than the king of Upilasu, King Winston. His slightly longer brown hair kind of tapered back, and his golden adornments on his armor and his crown. And he has a sword just kind of draped across his lap, like he's just sitting there on both sides of the chamber. Seated on his left is his wife, Queen Ophelia, with her blue, long hair and her white dress, and she has her staff that she always has with you, with her electric blue kind of orb at the top. On the right of the king is an individual you have not met before, the first prince of Bupilasu, Prince Crexium, will inherit the throne one day. And then seated on the sides of the room, 5 chairs on one side and 4 on the other, are the 9 counselors of Bupilasu, including Counselor Rosenors from Counselor Chakub Grimbang of Finks, Counselor Harlow White of Tarnas.
Grimfang, oh fuck.
Yes, he is here. Counselor Dreadnought Thorn of the region of Google. Counselor Aiden Berwin, who is from Telenku. You are familiar with that. Counselor Liznora Iron Fist, an individual that you have not seen before. Counselor Anais Meadow, another individual who you've not seen before. Counselor Aaron Linnea, who you are all familiar with at this point, who did in fact let you out of jail in Sunshine City, Counselor of the region of Sealis, and Counselor Victor Chain of the Chelos region, who you've not seen met
The
before.
Cellos.
Cellos, yes. And standing where in place of where that 5th chair would be on the side of the room that doesn't have it on the right side is Captain Jacob. If you remember Captain Jacob, he was the individual that joined you when you gathered the princesses along your quest. He was kind of there guarding. And there are 15 other members of the Royal Guard that are just kind of stationed along the sides of the room. The side of the city.
Just like us. Oh my god. Okay. So how many of these people have you met? All of them?
You've met most of them. The King and Queen, Counselor Rose Norris, Chakub Grenfang, by association, for the most part. Counselor Harlow White, who saved you in Yeastwood and Flint interacted with. Counselor Dreadnought Thorn, who fought against you in the Hell's Arena here in Atlasia City. Counselor Aiden Berwin, you've also met before.
Yeah, we've talked to him.
And then Counselor Linnea, who is the second to last individual who walked out.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Victor Chain.
Yes, Victor Chain is a warforged. He's a mechanical, metallic being. And there is a moment of eerie, dreaded silence in the room.
Wait, is it just those guys and the guard in here? And
Yes.
then us? So there's no like anyone else, right?
No, there are 15 guardsmen, the captain, Captain Jacob, and 15 individuals, plus all of you, including Captain Ephraim and Lindsay. All the pets way up. Will give me just one moment.
Just a little bit.
This
Joke's on them, and I'll have to do it twice because my vest restores me.
terrible.
I'm like, ha! Bitch. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
It'd be a funny way to go.
Double down.
There is again a period of silence, almost as if each side is waiting for the other one to speak. Anything that you're gonna try to get out before?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of look around and be like, so, are we gonna get stared at for a nice hour, or are we actually
Silence!
Okay.
The king was just waiting to interject you.
Wow. You shouldn't have to be rude like that.
Yeah, I do like a fake cop and like, excuse me.
Which one of you is Kulias Presco?
But I'm not even like a split second, it's like,
Mr. President, appreciate that your companions are willing to throw you under the proverbial train.
Well, I mean, what's
the point in lying?
But we did already know who you were,
Then why'd you ask?
to see if you would reveal a traitor.
Well,
He's
we don't.
done nothing wrong.
How well can you trust your acquaintances?
I mean, he's done nothing
Aside the point, Mr. President,
Yes, sir.
it was 2 centuries ago that you entered our country and have
2
inhabited
centuries.
Yeah, Trixi.
and have inhabited it without official documentation or in legality ever since. Meaning you could stow away somewhere in the mountains beyond Whitebridge. But paperwork, as it seems to always be, guides you in the right. It was not by you directly that we came in contact with the information that you and your party, mostly you, were feeding information to our opposing state. It is, of course, by our knowledge that your sister remains one of the highest-ranking military officers of Esmeen, and that you have been in contact with her battalion, if you will, in recent days.
Have you?
Yeah. Can I
You have, in fact, been in contact with them, but not on peaceful terms. When you were in Nexus City, you were dragged away from your room and had to fight off 4 or 5 thugs. And that's why you returned to the party with a bloody nose when they were talking about Urogar the first time. Yes, just for you to recall. Yes. But we instead came by this information through associated civil matters, a breaking and entering charge against Mr. Chakub Grimthane, and he points over here, by one Trixi Quickvale. And with that began a serious investigation because government documents were alleged stolen from Mr. Grimthane's residence in his abode while he was not home. And those documents were stolen by Miss Quickvale. And so we began to look into this information, and it happened to link up with all of you.
Objection! Those documents
Silence!
did not actually leave the manor.
They don't let you finish your sentence before they continue. Nonetheless, in a twist of information, we have pulled files and records from a great many years past, long before most of us in this room were even alive. But your relationship in prior with the king of Esmeen, King Alaric, despise him, and their associates of the High Throne Bringers, I believe is what they call them, or the High Throne Assassins. I confuse the names, but nonetheless, your family members, and by extension you, are also illegal immigrants and enemies of the state of Kopilisu. That would typically, if you had been escaping our enemy nation that we are at war with and entering our country, which happens not regularly but occurrently, it would not have been of concern so many years ago. It wasn't until a breaking and entry charge from Miss Quickvale, and then a second breaking and entry charge by your entire party against the largest funding unit of our nation, just recently, about a month ago, that we have come to regard you as continual enemies of our state. Miss Quickvale, do you have something to say, or you shouldn't have covered your lips like that?
No, I have a question. What's the second breaking and entering? I'm confused. I don't remember.
That was at the Baldridge Estate. If you remember, that's where you fought the 3 of the 4 heads of the
Yeah, I
Unshadows.
remember.
Yes.
There's good reason for that.
Reasons as they may be, I do not care.
You should, though.
No, you may not. You stand accused and tried and guilty by the people in this room, the Council of the Nine, and myself, sentence you to execution at dawn tomorrow morning.
But
We don't even get a chance to
get
defend
testify
ourselves.
or even like rebuttal what these claims are. Because
You see Ophelia, his wife, kind of lean in, whispers something in his ear. Our country believes in justice in due process. I'll give you 5 minutes.
Okay.
This likely will not change my decision or the decision of the council, but you may present it with information that you may not have in our facilities and faculties already. Proceed.
One thing is we as a party and we had never ever done anything to betray Bupilasu. I did come here 200 years ago, and I did cross the border, but I was in fear of my life from the king himself, who has sent me to execution for trivial and unrelated
Deja
crimes.
vu.
It is, exactly. Also, I have not been in contact with my sister for 200 years. Other thing is, her regiment has contacted me, but in the form of trying to kill me and dispose of me, and I did not give any information whatsoever. My party members especially have not been aware of my involvement with Esme up until recently when this announcement has come out. They have had nothing to do with myself entering this country, and they have nothing to do with treason.
And I also add that we've done several acts of good. For example, Fenru village was once attacked by our, enemies, and we helped to defend it. And I and our cleric, in fact, died because of it, and had to be brought back to life
Yes.
in defense of this country.
And personally, I detest the King of Esme as well as you do, and would like to have nothing to do with them.
There's a little bit of moment of chatter between the council, not enough for any of you to actually make out any word, but just kind of whisper between the chairs. Before Councilor Victor Chang sits up, straightens his coat, his mechanical arms kind of like a slight creak between long overdue oiled metal as he kind of puts it. He speaks up. Is there any information that you could provide that would affirm the claims that you state, documentation that you have?
Documentation of what?
Well, I have a book where I wrote literally just about everything that's happened.
A self-report is not a endorsed document, Ms. Quickvale.
You
Okay,
could
I
ask.
apologize.
You could ask the people at Fenru
Fenrir.
village.
Yes, they can affirm what we did there.
You could use this scroll of sending to ask them right now.
No, we are more in concern with it is just your word. While myself personally have not interacted with you individuals, I have interacted with her, and he points to Atlasia. She was an understudy of mine not but months ago in my facilities in Icicle City. But aside from the point, while I do not know you all individuals very well, your hearsay against actual incriminalizing evidence that we can present against you is not enough to clear your names of crimes.
What if there was good reason for those large criminal acts, supposed.
Do continue if the king kind of like gestures to the king and tells it. Proceed.
Well, I can't say it aloud for fear of our own lives, beyond the claims of treason, but if you allow me to come speak with you on a private one-to-one term.
On the other hand, we are gonna die either way, apparently.
And that is also a notice that King Winston makes. He's like, why do you fear your lives being taken when that is what you stand accused of? And
Because
there are fates worse than death.
if we do manage to clear our names, there is something more that is out to get us, and I wish to speak to you and you alone on these terms.
This court, if that's what you would like to call it, is a royal court, if you will, offers you this chance, and this chance alone, to make a case. As if we do not typically do this for cases of treason, but we are making an exception for you.
One of those people who seeks to kill us is in this room.
He's right.
And there's kind of just like a hush amongst the chat. All the council kind of like glance at each other. And then they all kind of turn around, like scan over the guards. And King Winston, after kind of hushing everyone down, order in the court, as you will. I assure you that every single individual in this room is here on my behalf and has earned their title as a trustworthy, high-ranking individual of this country and have proven their fealty time and time again by their acts of service over many years. Even the guards of the Royal Guard have shown to be selected and chosen worthy to stand in this room with this case.
Oh, it's
Where
not
are your
guards.
daughters? The princesses. We met them. They were with us.
There is an interjection from Counselor Quickvale.
Of course there is.
Why does this have anything to do with the case? And as he's looking to the king acknowledges that request. I concur. Why would the presence of my daughters have anything to do with the fact that you are on treason?
Because
They were with us at Baldridge.
They can attest to our actions and to our
they can vouch
character.
for
Oh, trust me, I am well aware that they were with you at Baldridge, and we have, I say, have dealt with that personally.
What did you do?
What did you do?
He doesn't answer you. He doesn't have to.
Look,
They're still alive, I mean...
they were there. They can attest to the fact that we found out about more of the people of a certain organization that has their claws deep in this continent, this country.
is a very real threat,
It's a threat that lies beneath your nose and you don't even realize it. Because there is one high-ranking member in this room now, and you don't even know it.
This Nora, Iron Fist, a short, dwarven individual, an individual you're not encountered before. Look, if you are referring to the Undershadows, we are well aware that their presence exists in Bupilasu. But making an accusation like that against an individual in this room, even if it were just a guard, would be another reason to execute you. With all due respect.
What if we had proof?
Interesting. King Winston, would you continue? If you could provide proof, how would this clear your name? You are working as an unsanctioned operation against a criminal organization that we already know exists and have members working for already in officially government-sanctioned organizations and councils. Why would we pardon you as citizens, or not citizen, of our country for getting into affairs that you should not be involved in the first place? This would not clear your name. This would just incriminate another individual alongside you.
Because this proves that we're not enemies of the country to begin with. We're trying to get rid of them just as much as you are.
It also proves that we could be useful to also help you in
Useful allies.
Just because
fighting against
invading,
them.
Just because we were unsanctioned to begin with does not mean we have to continue being unsanctioned. It could be you could use us in return for pardoning us, and perhaps keep a close eye on us.
Rosanora stands up in her chair and kind of like slams her fist on our table. That is not the right time to be making questions about legalities or not. This is not a time to determine what is government sanctioned on our behalf to you or not. If you survive a trial, that is going to be talk about something else.
Henceforth, why it's a possibility.
If you let us live.
Just kind of grin thing, just kind of speaks up a little bit. I, for one, and by the looks of it, most people in this room, do not find this argument or evidence, if we can call it that, convincing against these individuals and why they should be released. They are just simply trying to point blame at someone else and have made no actual request or plea as to why they have not been involved with Esme. I move and motion that we carry forward with this ruling as we did this morning.
Wait, we just have to prove that we have no relations to Esmeen?
Well, why didn't you say that?
No,
No,
as King Winston speaks up. You're not trying to prove you have no relation. That is simply getting you off the hook. But we have evidence that shows and points that there is relation to Esme.
Can we see
As we have
evidence?
presented that to you now.
So the relations because we broke into a couple of homes of people that rank highly or are important to the
And
place.
have moved that information to our enemies.
Okay,
Where's-
we broke in for reasons not even near why to deal with Esmeen at all. That just so happened to have been a coincidence that that information was moved over there.
First of all, that was an impulsive decision and I regret it.
She does.
A confession.
Oh, I was also going to
Well, I didn't say what the decision was. I just
I
said
mean,
there was
she
an
also
impulsive decision.
is the proof that I was going to have. Partial proof. But, like,
I told you, there's a lot of shit written in this book. A lot of important shit.
How do you expect me to prove that I haven't had any contact with any Esme officials when all that you are bringing is also hearsay, saying
Innocent
that we
until
did
proven
that?
guilty, motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be
in
the
that
time.
time.
What?
yeah, where is the hard
I
evidence?
don't care.
The information that was given to
Yeah, no,
Esmeen.
I want to see this evidence. Because up until this point, I haven't seen any physical evidence.
Counselor Harlow White, an individual that is a very kind person.
That's what I was about to say.
Miss Quickvale, with all due respect, I personally know each of you to be kind-hearted individuals that wanted nothing more than to accomplish a mission that was unrelated to any kind of legality. But in a court setting, in a proper state like this, you as an individual of most people in this room should know that there are proceedings. You cannot make demands of the council and of the king unless you can clear your own name first. You do not have that position. I, for one, am not in favor of incriminating you at this moment, but I am not the majority. The 7 of the other 8 individuals on this council have voted already to move forward with execution. The king has motioned as well, and we will vote again post-trial in Parliament.
So,
But, in defense of our presentation, did you not, shortly after your good deeds at Fenrir Village, which, do not mistake us, we are grateful for, that you and your associates have fended off an invasion from Esme. But did you not then, immediately following that, cross the border into Esme on a fallen fortress from those troops and go into Esme territory? After that, we have no clue what happened to the information that Miss Quickvale had in her possession, nor can we trust that you did not pass the information off to an individual of Esme. Because
But that just seems like
I don't
paranoia to me.
even remember going to Esmeen.
Yeah, we did. We went in
What?
the borders.
Was that when we were
whenever
in hell?
you found the portal to hell, it was
Yes.
it was 26 feet or so across the border.
Are you shitting me?
Wait.
So you don't.
So it's because
Well,
we
you
went
don't
to-
know that. I'm telling you, like,
Wait.
What
so
evidence
it's
do
because
you
we
have?
went to we crossed the border and then disappeared.
Trixi,
yes.
There's a
You still
very
have the
strange
documents?
explanation for
What?
that.
do you still have the information that you took?
Yes, no, it's literally.
Counselor Aiden
Why don't
Berlin
you
also
give the
speaks
information?
up. I The evidence is compelling nonetheless. And they take out a binder of paperwork and kind of like set it on the table and begin flipping through, and they begin citing specific references of how Esmeen military formations were able to evade Bupilasu and Wingsao troops only after the incidents that occurred when Trixi broke into the the Grimfang estate in Finks. Whether that information is me as the DM telling you as the players, whether that information is actually correct in targeting you or not, they believe that it is indirect harm to you. And unless you can prove that otherwise, they are going to execute you.
Well, the only way I can prove it is by saying, yeah, and then that's not the information that was there. Oh, God.
What I can tell you is
Well,
this.
what do I have to lose?
We did go across the border to Esmeen for a very specific reason, and we disappeared not because we were in Esmeen.
But because we went through a portal to hell, as unbelievable as it may seem.
Yes, that is exactly why, actually. We went into a portal to hell and came back.
Again, it is all in here, I swear to you.
She writes in that thing like it's a diary.
It literally, yes,
Can we give you this as
evidence.
not
We
as
can
evidence,
also,
but at
this
least
guy can
as a
turn into a
resource?
demon after we got back. I mean, that's not usual.
As if that's supposed to make me feel better.
Well, he doesn't use it for bad.
And there is a moment of pause as Captain Jacob, who's been standing the whole time, kind of watching in silence, kind of bows to the king and then steps up to the throne, the 4 or 5 steps to get there, kind of leans into the king's ear and whispers something that you can't hear. And then steps back to his post. The king is like, yes, that is correct. This group of individuals is largely in part the reason my daughters are safe and still alive.
We stand, Jacob.
Please take a step outside. We'll do a recession. We'll have a discussion in here, and we'll call you back in for our final decision. And the doors kind of after that open, and you are kind of ushered by the 15 guards and Captain Jacob in the room, kind of outside, and then they close the door. They also step outside because they can't be in the room while proceedings are happening. So they just kind of stand guarding the door. You don't hear words because the doors are very thick and lots of the
Do we hear yelling?
But you do hear some yelling back and forth from different people.
Yes.
And they're like, what the hell?
Hell, specifically, yes,
Yeah.
what the hell?
So there's conversation. About 10 to 15 minutes go by, and you're just trying to. You can try to talk to Captain Jacobs in the group. They just are ordered not to talk to you. They can't speak to you. Captain Ephraim is like, we're not doing this, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's
Well, it was nice.
That went better than,
Yeah, we were better than I thought it would.
yeah.
Personally,
still alive.
Ephraim telling all of you that personally, I would not call that good.
I mean, we're still alive. For
I didn't
now.
say good, I said better.
But at the same time, they wanted us to provide physical evidence when
That's not
we didn't
possible.
have any physical evidence.
To have
The only physical evidence I have is this book.
pointing that
And
we
it
did not
accepted.
give any information to someone. The only evidence I can
Evidence of non-action. Like, what the fuck?
They need something more official.
Yeah, and I can't officially prove that
Is
Jacob
there
Grimfang
is
is
there
part of
something
the
that we have
goddamn
that is more
Undershadows.
official that we're not thinking
We
about?
have nothing.
Ephraim has no idea.
There's also no way to prove
Oh, I
what we
can't
know
answer
about
that.
Grimfang.
I can't write, or I can't roll like it is.
Yeah, no, literally all the proof is in my fucking head. I don't have.
Unfortunately, what's in your head is a whole lot of court of
I mean,
law.
Yeah, that's the fucking thing.
I mean, the princesses can help attest to the fact that we know that Cedric Baldridge as well as Jacob Grimfang are parts of the Undershadows, but it's not as if that they're doubtful that the king will even believe them, much less us. But
Is there a way to roll for history for something that we can remember hearing?
Sure, you can try to recall, see if you have anything on your individual. I'll just get the screw eyes as he asked, so we'll just do him. But you can roll,
God damn it.
Trixie will help you, so you can have a d4 on that roll.
Because I know things. I have all the things.
Trixie has notes.
Trixie has notes.
Alright.
Literally, Trixie's the note goat.
No!
Oh god, what's your modifier? Please don't get decent.
3. 10.
Oh Jesus.
10.
That's really bad.
God damn it.
Thinking through, there's nothing that you can think of that's physical that has anything that would prove you innocent.
I mean, we do have a lot of information.
Not to mention that they didn't even bring up the fact that you also accidentally, while this was all proven to be not sure doing anyway, you did in fact break out of jail in the process. They didn't. I'm just reminding you. You did also break out of jail, and a counselor relieved you of that on your defense. But then 2 days after, you broke into a federal prison and broke an individual.
Oh yeah,
and they haven't even brought up that yet.
Well, technically, I wasn't there for that.
True, but everyone else was.
Blaze was though.
Blaze was there.
Blaze is dead now.
And that individual, a known murderer of the state, is free because of your actions. While you distributed them out in hell, yes, but you didn't release it. They didn't even bring these up though, so I'm just telling you, there's other information that they could pull against you that they haven't. So take their side as you will.
That's true. We do have a map out.
I think
Good job.
We do still have.
Actually, it incinerated after you solved it.
Yeah, no, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
our
bullshit.
case is
All of our
Yeastwood.
proof is just.
All of our proof magically fucking vanishes. This is like Phineas and Ferb.
It's like.
And as that 15 minute, it's been more like 13 to 14, but as the doors open once again, you step in, the entire council, all everything, they're all just kind of standing there as they've come to a consensus. But 2 other individuals are in this room as well, Princess Hylaria and Princess Lyra. Or Hylaria, definitely this
Are they invisible in the room or something?
No, they've been.
Oh,
There's other doors into this chamber.
Okay, they were just invisible in the corner.
Yeah, they just whoop. They are also standing kind of at the side of their mother, a little like one step down from where the king and the rest of them sit. But the king just kind of motions for all of you to just kind of wait. Our council has come to a consensus. While you do stand accused of treason and guilty of it by large regard, we are prepared to offer you a choice. Or I should say, not really a choice, because if you wanted to die, you would choose option 1. But execution is still on the table if you'd rather just take that. But an opportunity for all of you to in fact prove that what you speak of is true. A task that you could accomplish on behalf of Upilisu. To prove that you are loyal to our nation and not a warring state.
Was to kill the king.
No. That would be far too great an act that not even you would be able to arrange. Not even our highest ranking officers have been able to step foot past an Esmond border. But, as unsanctioned government individuals, it would be beneficial for you to take on an espionage endeavor.
Yes!
Take a step into our warring enemy state and report on various practices and factors that they are preparing for. Any military operations that they are planning on executing in the next, ever would be great. Or at least gathering information that we can use against them in a war. As you would recall, that we've been at a standstill for almost 2 millennia. So, your 2 options.
Option 2.
Option 2, execution. No, I'm kidding. Option 1, you can accept punishment for crimes that you do in fact, or we do in fact find you guilty of. Or, you can take on this endeavor. And if you happen to die along the way, then, well, our mission would have been accomplished in the first place. And if you live, and can in fact prove your loyalty, then we will remove charges that stand against you.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, it would be great if we came back empty-handed.
It wouldn't be
Just to be
great.
executed.
So either die,
Or maybe.
Or run the risk of dying somewhere else.
That's me.
So either we go to the people who haven't decided if they're going to kill us yet.
Or sneak into another country, find information, come back, and not die.
Either both.
I think we can handle that.
Considering the things that we've been through, I feel like this might be a cakewalk.
No, like this is going to be easy.
I think we'll take option 2.
Wonderful. When you return, please come
Would
straight to Korthals City.
Does it
and
count
report.
as evidence if it's written in this?
No.
Okay, so how does it count?
If you can steal official government documentation.
See,
then
but that's
how-
hard. It's easier to copy shit than to steal it. If I steal it, someone's gonna notice, and then we might get caught.
As Rose Norris the one that kind of raised her voice earlier, Miss Quickvale, we are offering you a potential purchase. I would not attempt to negotiate with people that are already ready to murder.
I know.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is there anything specific that you want us to gain?
Battle plans.
Yes,
maps,
military
laws.
operations, maps of their formations, any documentation of letters or notes that have been passed back and forth, any technology that they plan on using against us, or our neighboring and allied country, the Windsor Empire, to the north of us. If you can bring back any physical evidence.
I wonder if I could make
Information.
forgeries of the maps whenever we steal them.
What if
Flint can.
not necessarily physical, but like what if we changed some of their plans or did some
Made it
espionage
stupid. Made the plan stupid.
and caused terrible things to happen to you guys?
If you can provide us proof of those plans and also interfere with them, we will not hold that against you. But unless we have proof that you can bring back to us and we can reanalyze and reevaluate your case, we will not drop your treason sentence. And until then, you will still stand as accused of high treason in the city of Quickvale. Should any other government officials find you along your way to the border or on your way back until this sanction has been removed, you are justifiably executed on behalf of the council. But we will not do it.
Could we ask for like
Safe passage to
just to get there and then
We can provide you, and the king lists turns to his wife. She kind of speaks some numbers. We'll provide you 12 days of parley.
Okay, 12 days to the border.
But on your return, none will be provided. As we
So-
will not be in contact with you until you.
So when we return, how do we get back here? Are we supposed to sneak back here?
You can find out yourself.
I mean, they're gonna want us back here already anyway.
I guess that's true.
How long do we have for this?
As long as
However long
As long as you need.
I mean, whenever I was doing espionage in the Free State of Dayride, it took a decade.
True, but you were also infiltrating the highest form of their government, if they have a government, and our government. You're not trying to infiltrate a government here in Esmond, you're just trying
This
to
ain't my first rodeo.
You're trying to smuggle information.
Well, I think we should get going. We've got 12 days.
Alright. How long is it going to take us to... Actually, we do have the teleport spell.
Sure.
can we teleport?
And with that, I will assume that all of you leave the chamber.
Oh,
Yes, as I leave, I want to give some bombastic, angry side eye to Grimfang.
Same.
They all, him probably more than the rest of them, but he just looks at you with this sinister glare. As they almost, roll an insight roll for me.
Can I do it? Because
No.
I'm wearing this. No!
You can help. Give a d4.
Okay, take this D4.
Let's use my own D4s.
Fine.
I just got a 4.
Okay, fine then. Okay, jeez. Bitch.
19.
19.
Let's go.
You can tell that with his expression, and you're a little bit accustomed to reading people, that
perception.
his outlook on the situation is not what he was hoping for. He's more of kind of reeling in shock at the fact that how this option even gets offered. But it was like he had to appease the rest of them. Because of all people that want to execute, he is probably the number one person in this room that does want to kill.
Oh, and I know that too, so I'm gonna give him almost like a taunting kind of smile as I walk out too.
And he just kind of glares at you. But other counselors are also passing glares to you, as some of them are just
Nah, but I'm looking at him specifically. Oh, and I'm also gonna wave to that's a lizard folk, right?
Aiden Berman, yes.
Yeah. I'm also gonna be like,
He doesn't respond. They just all kind of wait for you. They're standing there, just wait for you to leave for when the door's shut. Then who knows what.
yeah. I'm gonna
Right before the door's closed. Have a good day!
idiot.
And you know, as the door's closed.
Well, this is weird. Things just got really weird. But we're alive. For now.
Well,
For now.
That's good.
okay, so we could teleport to the place that we were, the portal to hell, but that is a place that we kind of saw
There-
casually.
There is a way through the mountains that we can go.
Teleport.
I'm just gonna interrupt you there, realize as the dungeon
Yes,
master.
yes.
Please inform me what road that you were talking about.
Is there a way that I can
Wait, don't
like,
we have to-
like the way that I came in?
I'm gonna give you a map machine in a second.
Don't you have to register soon?
Go.
I got you. Hey, official. There we go.
Or is the road that I came in the original?
Right. So the mountains that you live in, Whitebridge is right here. You crossed somewhere like up here, and the bridge that you used to cross did fall into the lava, if you recall. Yes. So that is not a viable exit one. So at the moment, aside from magical means or sailing around, which would be a terrible and long plan. Your 3 points of crossing the sulfur chasms are at the north end, which is where the portal to hell was in the first place. The south end, which you've never been to before, and the bridge of sulfur prize in the middle, which is one of the most heavily guarded fortresses on both sides of the bridge in the world. So
don't go there.
We could try teleport. It would, because I'm assuming that we've seen this casually. It'll be like 6 out of 10 chance that we actually make it.
Can we take the Spelljammer?
the Spelljammer is designed for sailing in the astral sea. It can function as an airship, but
It's not a very good one.
it's never been tested on this design for, and it won't move very fast because it can't move at its typical speed unless it's free of large gravitational atmospheres.
And
So-
it's faster than us walking.
It would take longer for you to go back to Nexus City and get it and then fly over than it would just go directly over.
Alright.
But if Trixi isn't attempting to teleport, that's something else.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
we
in
can
favor.
teleport.
That's my vote.
Do what?
Teleport.
So,
Okay.
assuming
Yeah.
that this is a place that counts as seen and casually, we will be on target or a little bit off, about 6 out of 10. And otherwise, what?
You might do 100.
Otherwise, there's
It's a really bad idea.
otherwise there's
There's
a 10% chance that we get a similar area and a 33% chance that we get a mishap.
Isn't there like lava and like the gates of hell?
And the GM rerolls something. We'll see where you end up.
If you rolls a 1, we like end up in hell.
We can end up back. Oh god, I would hate that.
So where
No,
are we
we're
trying
gonna
to
go. We're gonna go to hell.
So where is the place closest to the border that I'd be familiar with?
all of you were here.
Fenro Village.
We can just go back to Fenrir.
You can go to Finroom, of course, or you can go here.
What's that?
This is where the actual portal to hell
I
was.
think we were in Fenrir Village.
You were in Finroom, but then you hiked up here to the
Well,
chasm to actually cross the border where the ruined fortress was and then descend to the chasm.
Okay, so
we know
which-
Fenro Village better. So
we go to-
know.
I think I'd say I'm more familiar with Fenrir Village.
Probably.
Since
Okay,
we
let's-
stayed there for a day or two, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'd be okay. So I mean, can I just? I feel like I'd be very familiar with the fact that the water tower was collapsed.
I'm gonna rule it as seen casually.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Very
what-
familiar is a place that you frequent more than
Yeah.
No, we thought it was
Seems
casual.
like very familiar. with
It's above viewed once because
Yeah.
you were there.
The
It
portal to
actually
hell
there.
was viewed once.
Yeah, that was viewed once.
Okay.
Same with the ruined fortress. But if you want to go to Finroom Village, I'll call it scene.
All right, join hands, children. We about to teleport.
How many people can that count?
8. Up
Okay,
to
I think
8.
that's
1,
just
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We only need 7.
And then
Valencia.
Valencia,
It's
right?
8.
8.
Yeah,
Francis
all
is not
of your-
people.
well, all of your people, all of your animal companions will not make the journey with you if you teleport.
That's okay. The homunculus can stay here.
Riz is like, I'll take care of them.
Yeah, Riz will take
Actually,
care.
I'm just gonna make the homunculus fly all the way.
And Ellen
Dies.
I guess I'll take it.
I can just
Actually, how much weight can your carpet support?
Oh,
Can the carpet just carry the
Oh
rest of
yeah,
I was gonna say,
I
we're
forgot
just-
about Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
seen Joe in ages.
They'll get their
What's the maximum weight on your
They're
carpet?
like, the kid just stay with Dr. Urogar?
Doctor Reward wants nothing to do with
Oh,
you.
you're right.
No, no,
Banished
see,
you
This
guys
spot
from
is
this lab.
long.
See the familiar.
1200.
See my familiar
1200.
and the
Okay,
homunculus can just
yeah,
fly over.
then
It'll take
absolutely with Joe, Francis, and the other several lighter individuals can all make.
The homunculus is like very.
Yeah, they're all very light. Francis is the largest. He weighs like 250 pounds or something.
Not 1200. So
Not 100. So,
So they'll get there.
they will make. They'll meet you there eventually.
That's
But-
okay.
Well, they'll meet you somewhere. That's me. But
I mean, I can.
or they can go to a
Yeah.
place that you would rather send them instead.
Actually, I can. Well,
Really?
telepathically communicate with the homunculus to tell it, okay, hey, go here now.
True. Or if you want to send them to a safer location while you're gone, then you can do that. Or if you just want to have them meet you there, they can.
Well, I mean,
Is there
I'm
any
gonna be
safer
using this for
location?
Well, Trixi, for example, has
a homunculus and a familiar.
well, I was talking about your connection with the orders and sigils, which don't really care if the government accused you of treason or not because they know you're a normal person. So if you want to send your animals there for safekeeping while you're gone, you can do that. So such as a safe house, or you can just have them bring it to you.
We don't have a safe house.
I mean, in any case, they'd be flying to me because I'm going to use them for spying and espionage.
Okay.
Yeah, they can
this
fly.
isn't-
The monkeys
It's
can
really
fly.
designed to be a
Do you have
spin-off.
to like recast it? Could you just dismiss them?
I think I do.
Yeah, that doesn't get everyone else though.
I know.
Yeah,
But they can just meet you there. You can direct your homunculus because you're on the same plane. So
And I'm just going to make the familiar just cling to his back
yeah.
Yeah.
or something.
I have a question. Jake's not here, but did Glow come back with them? Or
Yes,
did
it can. Those.
You're familiar.
Actually, I could just temporarily dismiss the familiar.
Yeah.
True.
It goes in your pocket.
But again, that doesn't bring everyone else's,
Yeah.
like Francis.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Liz.
worried. I'm just.
Yeah, but if you want to bring them with you on the carpet, they'll meet you there. However many days it takes to fly there.
I'm just going to dismiss the familiar and resummon it.
Okay.
I don't,
So
I
at
don't
least
have anywhere to
have-
send
That
it.
does not give any direction then. Your homunculus, sorry. Your homunculus is the one that has direction. Your familiar is the one who already something. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
The homunculus will be able to be like, okay,
He'll
go
be the
back.
guy. He'll be like, turn this way. Okay.
He's just. I'm just going to communicate to the whole group that okay,
Wonderful.
he's going to point you where you need to go.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
And as you tell all of your animal friends, including Riz, and Glow, who can, and the homunculus who can all talk,
Actually, the homunculus-
can talk to you mentally, who can all communicate in some way, aside from just animal noises.
He's like,
they're like,
badger,
okay,
stinking.
we'll go on Joe, I guess. What do you want to do about it? Francis is like, but right outside the castle doors, you all link hands. And
Kumbaya,
Trixi,
Lord, Kumbaya.
as Trixi casts teleport. We're gonna go ahead and take our break, and we'll come back with the results of that roll shortly.
Oh God.
But don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Or do.
And we're back. Alright, Trixi, go ahead and give me that D100 roll.
That was an 81.
He was an 81.
81.
Which means that we are good
Yes.
to go.
So we're not dead.
Now,
Yes.
let's just be clear. All of you have never done this before.
Yep.
You have gone through portals,
Yep.
which is a different feeling to like phase through dimensions or cross plane.
No, this is a new
But
experience.
this is a new experience for all of you. As
It's not like
you
the
feel,
teleport towers?
huh?
It's not like the teleport towers?
No, it's very different. That one you feel like you're still present. This, you feel like your entire body almost just deatomizes. Like all of it just like shrinks down to nothing and you're gone. Like you don't exist for a split second. And then as you feel air kind of re-enter your lungs, you're and you land surrounded by a desolate wasteland at the gate of a unfamiliar but familiar site of Fenrir Village.
They rebuilt this place differently, didn't they?
Oh, that was horrible.
There's now
I never want to do that again.
Chasm ditch that kind of runs
Looks like
around
the same.
this whole like
Well, I got us
rift.
here.
Did,
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
different.
yeah, where the explosions were.
How big is it?
That was a weird feeling, and I
It's
don't
like
wanna do
30
that
feet
again.
deep.
Oh, okay.
And
Don't
it's
blame
like
me, blame
blind
the
down
dog.
path.
did it hurt? Like, did we take damage?
No, you don't have any damage. It
It is-
felt odd, but you didn't take any damage this time.
This time. If we use teleportation circles, it's guaranteed that we make it without any mishaps. Which is why I'm also another reason why I'm so keen on finding them.
So,
Fair enough.
Because teleport doesn't need material components.
do we want to go into
Does
the
teleport go
village
across
to
there?
mingle?
It does not, no.
What?
Which is why I have also grabbed
Do
a
we want
different
to go
scout.
into the village to get
Like
supplies?
Yeah.
But that needs a forked metal rod attuned to particular.
I'm gonna go into the village.
Alright, cool guys. Passing through like the wooden gates, you step in just down about a 30-foot incline staircase. Mostly just logs and dirt that are like mismatched in place, crossing across a chasm of where it was like carved out like a little canyon, and then on the other side of this little barrier here, up another staircase about 30 to 40 feet.
Does it look different?
There is this entire rim of
Yeah.
explosion line where the village was also much larger than this.
Oh.
It took out about a third of the buildings that were there when the whole explosion happened. Yes.
We survived.
I would like to go to the market.
No, she teleported away.
Okay, there is not a market, quote unquote, here. There is a trading post, a single wooden building dedicated to the, not even sale of goods, just the trading of goods and occasional sales.
Okay.
It's almost like a saloon as you like push through like this, the squeaky doors. Thank you.
Hello.
And there are it's like early afternoon, like 2 or 3 p.m. or so. But as you push through, there are enough people kind of like turn quickly, like glance at you, and then they go back to doing their business. They don't care at all. There's
Is there, like-
bartering and trading.
Is there like a person that's in charge?
Yes, there is a large orc man, dark gray skin, very pale, but dark gray skin, who seems to be standing. He's standing behind like a wooden bar almost, or like some kind of desk. Seems to be the person running the show.
Okay.
As you approach him. Hello.
Hello. I'm in need of some supplies.
Wonderful. Welcome to Fenrir Village. Have you been here before?
Yes, but it was a little bit bigger.
Yes. We had a little bit of a mishap not too long ago, but we're recovering.
I'm gonna go around and study the village so that if we need to teleport back here, then I'm a bit more familiar.
Okay, there are no teleportation circles in Fenrir Village.
No. I just want to be more.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like to get to the point where can.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Do you have available any arrows or a fletching kit?
I believe we've got both. What you offering for trade? It's like nothing.
How about this legendary bow?
A gold.
How about this weird device? still have that scar, don't I?
Mhm.
No one said anything about it yet.
Did I
They're thinking
trade
about it.
an arrow for
That's
like a
not-
rock
that's not-
arrow for a
What?
fletching
That's
kit?
not happening.
Yeah, I know.
A rock arrow?
Or wait, or just
Seismic.
No, they're different.
okay. Well, what do you have?
We have these arrows, and he hands picks up like a bundle of like arrows and like a quiver. Kind of like lays them on this wooden table. And he also kind of puts down like a kit that allows you to make basic arrows, a fletching skit.
Okay.
Got about 20 or so arrows in stock.
Can I trade a sending stone
For what?
for the arrow kit?
What?
Bro, you need to trade the pair, otherwise it'd be useless.
Shh, damn
It links to Atlasia sending stone.
It's like, okay, does this work?
Hold
And
on.
Atlassia's just like, hello?
Can I trade a net or a rope arrow for the fletching kit?
Sure. How much you got of both?
4 net arrows.
Let's do 3 net arrows and that and what's the other one called? What'd you say it was?
The rope arrow?
A rope arrow. Yeah, how many you got of those?
2.
2. Okay, let's do 2 of those and 3 of your net arrows, and we'll call that a trade for the fletching skit.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Engine fletching kit. It's like a little like wood box.
The net arrow, yeah, I think so.
Magic.
Yeah. So just to clarify, with the fletching skit, you are proficient already. It allows you to make basic arrows.
Okay.
You make a skill check with it to assemble a arrow.
Would there be any way to like make special arrows?
With a better fletching skit, yes, and with materials. But basically, all you need is a tip, some feathers, and a
What
wooden
about some
dowel.
arcane assistance?
I still need a game.
Doesn't really help.
Can I make fireball arrows for him?
No.
Oh.
You don't know how to imbue a fireball into an arrow.
Can I learn?
Maybe.
I mean, I have a shit ton of books on magic.
That would be.
Maybe.
We can make unlimited fireball arrows.
Maybe not unlimited, but an amount. Let me see what Minerva has to say about that.
See, I don't want to pay. Was it like 500 gold per?
See, that's
fireball
expensive.
arrow, or
It's-
1,000 gold per fireball arrow.
I think I want to try imbuing the magic of fireball into an arrow.
Right now?
Well, are we doing anything else?
I mean, it's true. It's still trading and trading.
No.
Also, you're outside looking.
Can I ask him to just
Do
get?
does the kit come with like tips or?
Yeah, it has some like metal like tips on it, and then some wooden dowels. Let's say it has enough to make 5 for now.
For just like 5 just regular
Yeah,
arrows?
5 basic arrows.
Okay.
I want to do it. I don't care.
Could I trade a bola arrow for some more tips and feathers?
How many variations are there of the arrow? Or
Oh,
it's just
lots.
rope. It's just rope, net, bola, like it's net.
They will all have different ways of capturing the target, and so yes. Sure. How much would you like for that?
How much would you give me?
Like 5.
For one bola arrow?
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
6.
Do you not have gold?
What?
They're not really accepting.
They
They're
don't-
just
they don't-
bartering.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have much.
Okay. How about 7? Come on,
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, my man.
Persuasion check?
Yeah.
It's not good.
I mean, it's worth it.
I think it 1.
No way.
5. 6 is good.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay.
Wait, didn't he say 5 originally?
Yeah, so.
He said 5 and
One.
maybe 6.
Okay, so you. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I?
That works.
Hey,
You're
cool.
not here yet. You're still outside looking around.
Right.
You've not been asked about imbuing arrows.
You're
yet.
familiarizing the area.
Yeah.
True.
It's gonna take a while, but
I'm studying every rock.
yes. Nick's Atlassian. You guys are going.
Just waiting for them to finish their stuff.
Okay. Atlassian.
No, there's nothing here that I would
Fair.
use.
Very small village.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you, sir.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Do people recognize us? Since we stayed in the village.
I mean, technically I didn't, so.
You get a couple of glances. People that are like Those people look familiar. But no one says anything. So
Are they angry or more like happy?
doesn't seem very
Just like,
I have like a look recognition. They're like, oh.
Like,
Did I see you?
Yeah.
Did I see you at the soccer match last Wednesday?
Soccer match. That was the first thing we could come up with.
Yes, it was.
Were you at Dragon Chest last weekend?
Went to a Dragon Chest night for seniors, 65 and older. Alright, and with that, the very minimal supplies together to Fenrir Village. The party reconvenes kind of at the gate about 4 p.m. in the afternoon.
Maybe we should have got these diamonds
At least
before
now I
we
can make
go.
They do not have diamonds, so
If I
Yeah, we were saying before.
yeah.
I said it.
I mean,
right.
see, that's the thing. We're about to go into enemy territory. If these guys are our enemies, then stealing from us then is fair game.
It's fair.
That is fair. That is a valid
Fair.
point.
And I intend to.
I know.
Then it's just looting. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's not stealing. It's looting.
It depends on who you're looting from.
And before we realize that they're people too.
Yeah, to say a lot of the citizens are just there, existing.
Sure.
Enemies of Subilasu!
I hate existence.
Yeah.
I hate existence and you should too. And
Of course, Atlasia is very unfamiliar with this whole place. She's like, where are we?
Oh yeah, we saved this town from
I got obliterated
certain
by a...
doom.
Dude, why?
Wait, I just realized. Trixi died in the exact same way as Blaze, to a fucking cannonball.
Yeah, because this one was a little bit bigger of a cannon.
But still.
Also, you more died from falling off the water tower and hitting the ground. That was the direct cause of death.
Okay. That's semantics.
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
Initial cause of death, maybe the same. But
What time of day is it?
about 4 p.m.
Oh, so it's like late.
It's not late. 4 p.m. is late.
Well, we can't really like leave unless I
You
mean.
can start on the road. Depends on where you're headed.
I mean, if we stop on the road right now, if we stop just right
Also, to be
here.
clear, there is not a road to follow. It's just wasteland.
Yeah.
To go towards the chasm.
Yeah.
We could just rest here for the night.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Anybody
Prepare
opposed?
ourselves for the journey.
Alright. It'll be about 1 silver per person for the night at the inn. Very cheap. For the 8 of you, that's 8 silver.
Actually, I think I'm gonna cover us. I have 12 silver.
Great.
So, yeah, no, I'm covering us.
So 5 silver, or 8 silver off that for let's say 3 rooms for the 8 people.
Okay. Now done.
3 rooms, yeah. Okay.
That's a financial contribution to this.
There you go, good job.
Thank you.
Trixie has decided to be nice for once.
Okay.
It's not much, but baby steps.
Alright. Now, before we take a long rest, I will ask, do you guys have the required food and water for your day to do that?
Motherfucker.
Wait, do we still have the rations from the? Remember how I had them make rations?
Yeah?
We do have the
Yeah,
required
oh,
food.
shit.
Well, no,
We do
I
have the
mean-
required food. I will just create food with a spell. Done.
Okay, that works.
Done.
That works.
Done. We can long
We're
rest.
so long. Actually, so I'm gonna.
Hooray! Fruits and vegetables.
I'm gonna say, hey, Elias. So I'm not sure if I can, but I saw your seismic arrow,
Yeah.
and I saw how good that was.
Can we make seismic arrows?
Well, not seismic arrows
No
specifically,
idea.
but because I don't really know any spells that could do that. But I was thinking something more along the lines of fireball. So what if I like found out a way to magically put the fireball spell into the arrow?
That would be pretty cool. But
I think may I have an arrow to try this with?
yes, I'll give you 3.
Okay, three.
One.
Well,
Just in case he.
it might not go right the first time. Who knows?
Okay. And in the inn, after a nice meal provided by Atlasia.
Actually, I'm gonna go outside for this,
Okay, that's fair.
just in case.
Outside for another explosion on the streets. We're back at Fenrir Village. Great. Alright, Trixie. Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll, please.
Okay. It's a 14.
Okay. I also need a general dexterity check.
Oh fuck.
You got it.
Okay. That's a 17.
17. If you go to imbue a fireball, please describe what you're trying to do.
Okay. So I have the arrow kind of in front of me, and I have my hands over it, and I'm like trying to alter the incantation and hand movement of fireball to kind of give the essence of fireball, but make it so that the explosion doesn't happen yet.
Okay.
So I would imagine there's like wisps of flame kind of.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be flames like on your like palms and fingertips, kind of like swirling around this arrow.
So I'm trying to like condense it and then like store it in the arrow to be released at a later time.
Yeah.
When it makes an impact.
Yeah, when it makes impact, specifically. With an enemy, I hope.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
God damn it! Does that count?
What is
Is
it?
it a face-up number that you can read?
Yeah, you failed. It's an 11.
11 is a failure. From your own spell save. You take 27 points of fire damage as BOOM! The arrow explodes on the ground along with the fireball spell, and you are just standing right at the epicenter of the blast. Luckily enough, far away enough from any buildings for it to cause any actual damage.
Oh, that's why I have 2 more arrows.
You're like
This
like
is
brushing the soot off.
this is gonna take like what 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna long rest, and then this is all.
True.
Which is why I'm going to try again.
And DC will increase if it's a repeated check on the same time. So higher Arcane check and higher dexterity check.
Okay.
But you may try again.
Would it? So let's try again like tomorrow. Would it?
Yeah, you have to be in a different setting.
But it
So
would,
yeah, over time it would be more set. Yeah.
Okay.
But right now, no.
Well, we're not there. No, we're not there.
Is it Arcana check first?
Yes.
19.
19. Okay. Dexterity check.
That's a 7?
Okay. Try and focus a little bit more on getting those glyphs right, the movements, the incantation of fireball. But even that's not quite what you want. You're like, this might be like a reduced version of fireball in this arrow, but maybe. But then you just miss the arrow. You miss focusing on the actual body of the arrow.
I make a stone out of
And
power
it
of fireball.
kind of like ricochets off the ground, and you can just feel like a little flame kind of like hit the ground and back into your hand. Make another dexterity check for me.
Dexterity check or saving throw?
Saving throw. 5.
Oh my god!
5. And you take 34 points of fire damage as another explosion. Boom! And then the second arrow explodes.
We try one more time.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're gonna die. I mean, go down.
You might know.
Trixi, it's gonna be down in the street. Okay.
What really kills your party?
Okay.
Fireball arrow.
That's a 25 for Arcana.
Okay, dexterity check.
Okay. That's a 17 for Dexterity.
Okay.
Ooh, it's better.
25 for Arcana would have beat the DC the first time.
Fuck!
Not the third. As with still, you've got a little bit of soot in your
I'm
eyes.
just gonna make my
It's
Dexterity
also,
check.
yeah, you go ahead. But if you've got like a little bit of soot in your
God
eyes,
damn it!
a little bit of soot, you have a lot of soot in your eyes. And so you can't even really see
You're
the
down.
arrow anymore, you just see like the smoke clouding your vision.
Guess what that is?
You're
That's,
down.
that's an 8.
You're down.
8? Okay.
You're down. You're
A
down.
37 points of fire.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down.
Okay, Trixie falls to severe
No.
wound.
Or, yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
the
as a
armor-
third, boom! Yes, your armor does reset you to 20 HP.
Yep. And I give up and I'm gonna try again another day.
Oh wait, here's your armor, right? It makes
Yeah.
it better. That's pretty good.
Yes, it is.
That's why you did it, right?
We can say that.
Well, I got 95 more arrows.
You gather from this experience, Trixie, a learning moment as it might be for you, that you are not skilled enough to imbue magic like this into anything. You can just cast spells you're used to. You're not used to imbuing objects.
Is there anything in the book?
No, you've never researched this before. You've never really been interested in imbuing magic. You just want to cast spells, which is fair, but they're different things.
But I want to learn now.
find a book later. But not any books that you have at the moment to teach you how to use
Not even
magic.
the arcane book that gate was given to me by God.
No.
Okay. Well,
Well, we're trying to get another thing.
Yeah.
when we have more free time.
You have more free time. Fair enough. And everyone has a nice long rest. Trixie wakes up still with soot covering her body, but a nice long rest.
Actually, prestidigitation.
Okay, so it's not gone. But everyone wakes up, has a nice long rest. And we have a long many days ahead of us.
Alright, well, so unfortunately, it didn't work.
As you could hear by the explosions
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
I figured that. But it was worth a shot.
It was.
It was. And if you do eventually learn it, that would be
It would be pretty cool.
Really cool.
I feel like I want to try again later,
Mhm.
but we should probably get it.
Maybe you can like find a book or someone that can teach you how to do
Maybe I can find a teacher and Esme befriend one of the higher up wizards.
it. That's a really bad idea, but
Who says that in City Street, walking down the street? Okay, what are all of you doing?
Okay.
Walking where?
Do we have like a compass or like?
You have Raudrem's compass, which does point in a direction, although not this direction. It points almost exactly opposite of where you guys are walking at the moment.
Okay. Is there anybody like around at all? Like we just walked out, or are we still in the?
You're like in like the lobby of like the inn.
Oh,
Is
so
there
that's the
anybody-
innkeeper.
Yeah, that's it. That's like the game.
What kind of towns are near?
Hello, how can I help you?
Which direction is Esme? We don't want to go that way, but which direction? If someone would want to go that way,
Make a deception check. You can
It's
do it. You can
east.
do it at
It's
advantage,
east.
but make a deception check. Make it. Well, yes, that's easy together. I'm more just like not tipping off the townsfolk
with advantage or?
with advantage.
Oh no.
He's
13.
making one.
13.
Innkeeper gives you some side eye, some
The
bodega.
innkeeper like looks at you and he's like, sure. S means that way.
Can I tell it like?
He points on us.
He's
He's pointing east.
That way. Thank
Which
you.
is correct. By the map that you all have.
We're definitely not gonna go there, right, guys?
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
trying to make sure we stay clear of that area.
Yeah, of course. The innkeeper's like, bye now.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
too. As you kind of like leave Finra Village, making your way towards the canyon wall and descend down. Trixie, you hear a familiar voice.
I knew it.
Um,
I knew it.
Daddy, look! It's that girl that we gave that vest to!
Long time no see.
And you turn to see a small, like, young girl.
To be honest, about my height, basically.
Yeah, about your height, but a human child. And then kind of being dragged along by this, like, tight grip of this little girl is this, like, middle-aged gentleman, human male, who's wearing, like, full-on, like, leather workers' tools. Yes, Law, that is correct. We did, in fact, do this.
I want to apologize for the way I acted whenever you first gave me this. It has saved my ass more times than I can count, and for that I am grateful.
Trixie apologizing.
Shut the fuck up,
Character growth.
bitch.
Mix didn't say it, I did.
The answer doesn't change.
And the gentleman's, well, I'm glad it's been of some use.
Yeah, I may have been a bit hasty to judge.
Yeah, y'all are all kind of traditional.
May I ask where you all got the leather?
Yes, I created it in my shop not too long ago.
You make
You made in.
Yeah, it's just a very nicely made
Can I-
leather.
Is there some way I can check to see if this guy is
Are you-
actually a human?
Inside?
I guess. I doubt this guy is human. I don't think he is.
Okay, sure.
Like, you guys
Well,
Is that our
let's make it investigation.
That's a lot better.
Can I roll too, or because I'm also like.
No,
Well,
never
and
happened.
if we're gonna use the same roll, that's a 19.
19. appears human to you, like any other human you know. Although you don't know many humans, to be fair, that you know well. The humans you've encountered.
Where is your shop at?
It's just up the river.
Didn't your shop like
Is it sure?
disappeared last time?
Huh?
Is this true? I don't believe that the shop is up there.
Yes, it's right.
Thought it
It almost got destroyed.
If you could make the leather.
It did disappear afterwards, if you remember. It
Yeah,
vanished.
so that's why I think it's.
But it's up there.
Could
For
you
now.
make some special arrows.
I only work on leather. I'm sorry.
Oh, leather. Okay.
Leather arrows.
Could you?
That would not be very effective. Be very soft.
boy.
Could you make some leather armor for me?
Do commissions, yeah.
How long might this take?
I don't know.
How nice of a leather set were you looking for?
I mean, we could always come back later.
That's true. I don't have no money, but
We could.
something that is a little bit better than normal leather armor if you're getting
But natural temptation, I presume.
Yes.
I do not work in that field, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. Come on, Mom. And he pulls his daughter off and kind of begins walking away. Definitely something off with that guy.
Yeah.
We're human, man.
Me being halfling.
Yeah.
A human. Why the human suspicious?
The only human in the entire party is Flint.
No, well, Raudrem's a human.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, 2 humans.
I'm sorry. Didn't we really know Raudrem was human though?
Half human,
I
apparently.
mean, that's pretty.
That's true.
He's a demigod.
He is half human.
But how did he make an armament of creation?
I don't think he's human, or if he is, he's using something, I don't know, magic or something, probably to live extremely long, because this is something that feels like it's been around for a lot longer. Than
Yes, the armaments are ancient, if you recall.
Yeah, no,
They're from the Central Wars.
But he didn't appear to be lying. Maybe he is the god.
he could.
So I was assuming everyone's a god.
I mean, after
Happens
fair
Raudrem,
once.
assumption.
Happens once. It's everyone.
Anyone can be a god.
Yeah.
Now, apparently.
Wow. Shade thrown. Okay.
Is it?
I guess so. Probably. Where's the
pizza?
Do we just start walking?
You're just gonna walk east towards the castle, then yeah.
I mean, aren't
Do
there
we
any?
need like rations or anything? Or-
If you don't have them, yeah, you probably need to get those.
Let me see how many rations I actually have for.
Yeah, it'll be a valiant check to see if anybody has any food. Although Atlasia does have great food and water, so to be fair,
I have 5 rations.
Atlasia can provide for you.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
Yeah, that's magic.
Magically, yeah.
If you need other supplies, this is the last glimpse of civilization you'll see in a native country.
I got my Arabic kid, so even if I can't buy arrows in the Esme, I can make some.
Yeah.
Kill some chickens, find some flint, take a stick.
Well, we already have a Flint.
Shut the fuck up.
We can just tie him in an arrow.
Yeah, no. There you go.
Okay.
Problem solved.
All right. And you begin walking east. Days go by.
I mean,
Maybe.
5, maybe 6. You are. Well, Atlasia's food is very good. You are very well fed each night. You are tired of walking.
Makes sense, yeah.
And
You could fly
in the
instead.
middle of just desolate wasteland, all of a sudden there is a sharp drop off, a straight chasm that just right there, and you're just like looking over. 10, maybe 15 miles across from you, just in the glimpse of your vision, is the other side of this canyon. You have arrived at the Sulphur Chasms.
Is there any obvious way across that we can see?
No.
Let's see.
How long are they?
60
Chasms?
Yes.
Maybe 10 miles
60
apart.
feet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We can't shoot her up arrow.
For 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Man.
So flying would be
Um,
10 feet a second for 10 minutes.
There's nothing, no houses,
10.
structures, anything.
6,000. How many miles did you say?
10, maybe
Oh,
15.
fuck, no, not
Fly will not get you across that chasm.
It will not. It'll get us like maybe 1 mile.
Yeah.
You
Or
don't have to
a
have
little bit
flying
over, like
carpet.
6,000.
Yeah.
We really should have saved the flying carpet, huh?
Well, if you remember when you entered the portal of hell, you crossed over at the north end of the chasm, where there's not a chasm, where there's
Oh, yeah, let's go there.
You're not there yet. You have to go up north now. Kind of follow the chasm.
Oh. Must not be bad. It's better than trying to cross this 13-mile wide chasm.
Yeah. You begin walking again and continue to walk north.
The long haul.
Another.
What else do we see?
Well, now you're following just kind of the trail, like the edge.
So there's
of
a
the
chasm on the right.
Yes. And on the left, it's just wasteland. It's just barren
No plants,
soil,
no animals?
hardly any plants.
I mean,
occasionally
this
a
place-
cactus, but nothing else.
This place has been subject to war for a very long time.
Yes. Also,
This is-
the sulfur chasms leached sulfur into the ground, which makes it very hard to grow plants.
Is there any is there anything in the chasm that we can see?
At the very bottom, you'll recall this from when you crossed 200 years ago, there is boiling sulfur at the bottom.
Boiling stuff. Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, we probably should
Liquid
go
sulfur.
into the chasm.
How did
And a mixture of magma as well, but
I
mostly
crossed
sulfur.
over on a bridge, but then it kind of got destroyed.
Oh.
So,
Who destroyed the bridge?
It was an accident.
it was what?
It was an accident.
Yeah, it was an accident.
So, end product.
It always is.
So, yeah, we couldn't go that way. That was my first thought, but
Eh.
yeah.
Right. Another 3 or 4 days pass by before you arrive at what you originally recall as a destroyed fortress is a fortress that is being constructed as you arrive.
How many days has it been?
Since you left Fenrir Village, over a week at this point, about 11 days.
So it hasn't been 14
Good thing we didn't buy
days
rations.
total.
12 days, yeah.
12 days.
Yeah, no, you're approaching your last day. As you make it to what they call the North Falls Fortress. It is where a waterfall cascades from Decimeter depths into the sulfur chasms, and there's a fortress kind of built there. When you originally were here, it was destroyed by the invasion of the Esmane troops, but it is being reconstructed at the moment. So there are guards, like official guards of Mobilisu that are stationed here, and also like workers that are building, like moving bricks and placing them.
Oh wow. So like this place has been being fixed up in the month we've been gone.
Yes. I mean, they haven't made a lot of progress. It's gonna take a while.
Does
But-
anyone
We've been
recognize
about
this
for a
or
while.
see this?
No, it's been about a month and a half since you were last here.
Yeah, no. A little bit more.
Well, remember, months are 50 days.
Hmm?
Months are 50 days. So it's been 70 days or so, give or take,
Okay.
since you were last here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just goes for a month.
Yeah.
Directly after one day. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but how much time passed in,
In hell,
no, in the real world while we were in hell?
10 days.
Right, yeah.
We were
Yeah.
there for like 10 years, right?
Yeah, 10 years for you guys, 10 days in hell. 10 days here.
Okay.
Right.
Does anybody recognize this?
You do get some immediate look, especially because of the guards as you approach them, because they didn't expect to see civilians walking along the chasm. So they do approach you and kind of stop you. Hello? Who are you?
We have order from the
We have
King
orders from the king himself
to do a mission in
It's top secret.
in
We can't tell you.
Edmonton territories.
Make an deception check. You can have help. One of you can roll it, one of you can add the d4.
You want it? Yeah.
Wait, but we're still in immunity.
You are still on immunity. They can't execute you yet.
But they
They can hold you till tomorrow and
Okay.
execute you tomorrow morning.
Yeah, like,
Oh, yeah.
It really suck.
Perception +5. That's a 14.
14.
I should not roll for this.
Okay. Top secret, you say, good luck.
We will need it, so thanks.
You don't have anything like official, like paper or anything, right?
No, they didn't give you any official documentation
Just
to say you're walking this way.
They're just like, oh, you have 12 days.
I mean, it's a war zone, literally, over there.
Yep.
Just so
And
you
how
know.
and how
Yeah,
far
everywhere.
to the
other side.
to the war to the actual like.
We're in the war zone right now. We're on the Bupilosu buffer.
Is there any place across the border that, not that you would recommend us go, but would be less
Less traffic.
First to go to.
Not particularly.
Like if there was a place where there is the least possibility of running into, the other side.
Or a path or something.
Yeah, of course.
A road.
Because we want to avoid conflict at this point.
Sneaky. Pass without trace, baby.
What?
That's it. Pass without trace, baby.
Hell yeah, that's my brother Christ. Pass without a trace. If you give the party pass without trace, Trixi, it just logs your character. It is that simple.
Man thinks to himself a little bit before providing an actual response, trying to remember. He's never actually been over there. He's just always guarded this fortress.
Is there anybody in the town that has been?
This isn't a town. This is just a
For
fortress
this.
that's being constructed.
Is there anyone in
What
the
is
fortress?
it?
Not that they're aware of.
Okay.
They're more just a fence line instead of offense. Crossing from here, if you go south on the other side, you'll end up in Urogar. Who I actually recognize his name. Or if you continue to go east, you'll eventually arrive in a swamp stilts area known as Oko Heights.
Ugh. I don't like swamps.
Is Vilrock going to be burned?
No, that was Scarwood.
Okay.
Vilrock is the place, the last Esmene civilization you were at before you cut to the west and crossed directly there.
Okay.
It's a very low populated area.
They don't have a map of this area.
We should go to
No,
the
no.
Vilrock place.
Alright.
I suggest.
How do they come up with battle strategies?
They have a map of like the front, but it doesn't have like civilizations and like the rest of Esmene plotted on it.
Because they don't need to care about that.
Because they don't need it. They just need to know. Like,
They're not worrying about the
here.
civilian population, they're worrying
Yeah.
about where the combat troops are.
Yeah.
It's it's a very lowly populated place that we can probably lay low at
Okay.
for a minute.
Before we cross over into
The Vilrock.
Vilrock.
Urogar.
Yeah, you go over to the east, cross the chasm, then go down south and follow kind of the other side, the Esmene buffer zone, until you arrive at Vilrock.
That's where we're going.
Yeah, it's about the same population level as Finner Village, so it's not a very large area, but okay. The officers they're kind of like, man, no one's strange, and they just like let you go. They're like, whatever.
I bid you adieu.
Did you do? Okay. And you begin crossing into Esmene. There is a river that you're going to have to cross over before you can actually make it onto the other side of these chasms. So let's go ahead and make a group, just general dex check.
I use Misty Step.
This river is several hundred feet across.
I used to mention door.
That would work.
For him.
That would work for you.
Actually, hold on.
No, you and one other person if you cast it. But
Isn't it one other person your size or smaller?
Which
Yes.
is nobody.
Which is nobody.
I'm
Exactly.
just
Right.
gonna fly across. Wow. I can do that.
Can you carry one of those?
Yeah, I'm
I mean, just to clarify, this is a pretty quick moving river because about 100 or so feet away, it just cascades into the chasm.
Yeah, I'm
so
just gonna fly over. Like,
Yeah.
especially if I'm over.
Actually, can we just let him carry all the silver?
yeah, one by one, Nick can probably do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably gonna take you 30 minutes or so to get each person back and forth.
Then
That
I'm using a
works.
spell slot.
Or go ahead and just give me one general athletics check.
Oh, bro, athletics?
Yeah, and then we'll
Higher
kind of
based in athletics.
9.
9. Okay,
I shouldn't have said anything.
who are you picking up first?
Oh no.
Valencia,
Valencia.
like he said.
Oh,
Like I said.
Valencia. Okay.
You dropped your wife.
You're about halfway across before your grip just kind of like loosens and Valencia just falls from your grip into the river. She's like, oh crap. She's like,
God damn it.
It's swept by the current.
Wait.
And she's obviously just moving around.
Do we see it as well?
Yeah, all of you, but this is about halfway across the river, so there's not anywhere you can get to.
Is it like 50
Well, there is a way you can get to it, but
How far?
we'll be, only by match will we be able to reach that distance.
Is it, no, but like,
Diamonds.
so like how far?
How far? 300 feet probably.
Okay.
Can we just fly back and just grab her out?
Make another athletics check. Actually, let's do acrobatics. trying to navigate grabbing her precisely out of this raging river.
Much better.
19.
God damn.
You scoop her up from the water like a dragon scooping in on its prey. Lift her up,
My bad.
and then transport her across. Oh, it's nothing short of an adventure every day.
Well, I thought you could use a little more excitement.
This is not the excitement I was hoping for. But thank you.
No problem.
And now, getting across the river and dropping Atlasia off, on your way back, you recognize a familiar shack built down off the ledge, a place that you entered to hell at.
Yeah.
Except now you see a number of scaffolds and ladders descending to that, and lots of soldiers going up and down. It's being incorporated into a military base.
Hell is being moved.
Yes, that portal of hell.
They see that?
Nick sees that when he's flying back across. And who are you picking up next? And you just slowly relay each person across.
We'll do Raudrem next.
Okay, you don't have to roll anymore. We'll just take it as that. You transport everyone after about half an hour of work.
He drops every single person into the river.
Yeah.
On purpose.
On purpose, just to give them a little splash. No, you transport everyone across, and everyone is safe on the other side of the chasm in Esmeen territory.
Well, you are in enemy territory now, of course.
Wonderful.
I love being in enemy territory. It's always the most interesting territory.
Do I generally know how far Bell Rock is?
From here,
Yeah. Having that educated, yes.
go ahead and give me a history check.
I knew it.
Well, it's what it's for. It's recalling information.
Yeah, I know.
15.
15. Hold on, I gotta see. From where you are currently, it's almost 300 miles to the south.
300 miles?
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can recall in between us?
No, there are no other civilizations between
That's so.
where you are and
So
down.
we're gonna have to walk.
Or you go to Oko Heights. It's about 250 miles to the east.
Oklahoma.
Oko Heights.
Oh,
That's
Oklahoma
the swamp
Heights.
land.
Oh,
That's in the swamps.
Rob turns to a smurf.
Well, I have some good news and some bad news. Bill Rock is about 300 miles.
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
And then the other swampy place is 250 miles.
Where's the good news?
But we're gonna have to trudge through this swamp.
There's nothing in between here and there, so we will hopefully not be discovered.
That's good at least.
So it's the disgusting swamp, but 50 less miles, or the actual civilization, but 50.
There's no like trading post,
No.
old shack,
Nah,
horses. Is it like wild horses?
not in the wasteland. I know what you're looking for, but no.
Transportation.
So at your current speed, it'll take about 15 days to get to Bill Rock. You're walking about 20 miles a day, and that's a lot of work.
That is a lot, and we don't have a carpet. Do we have any like transportation spells?
Trixi's not familiar with it.
I
Could try.
see.
See with a hand, teleport.
Okay, so teleport. The way teleport works is
what?
you could give me a description of it, but it has a 25% chance of actually working.
I would be giving you a description from 200 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, no, we're going to end up in a different place. We are going to end up in a different place. So no.
Okay.
I think we just walk.
I guess that's our only option.
Okay.
We
Could I
cannot
take-
take this very far.
Wait, so if I could teleport as far as I can see, then could I just look miles ahead of
I'll
us?
say that you can cut off a day of travel in the long run by doing
This
this.
is why
And
we-
casting teleport multiple times a day.
This is why.
But it's a 6th level spell. You can only cast one a day,
No,
right?
it's 7, but I can.
7,
But if
okay.
we short rest, then I can do it twice because of arcane restoration.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah, I'll say that if you do that, you can shave off a single day of travel. So 14 days is 15.
I'll take it.
Would there?
Actually, no, because I might need it for something else. Just in case.
Is there like anything like trees?
No, it's a complete desolate
Complete.
wasteland.
The guy is trying so
It's
hard to
barren dirt and stone,
You
mostly
finally
crap.
have-
An occasional cactus, but even the cactus looks like it's dead.
Do we have our tent? Pop up tent?
Nope.
The pocket campsite is gone.
Do we have any tent?
I
Yeah, you guys are pretty good chance.
I never got the tiny.
How much weight can Nick carry?
Not enough.
Why? Why were you wondering?
Put all of you in a tent.
Tent?
Yeah, the tent bottom would rip.
Okay.
I know what's going on that for next.
Okay. Well, we walk.
I'm walking.
For the sake of time, I will roll a single d20 to see how well these 15 days of travel will go.
Right.
Don't be one.
Okay, that's not bad. A 13. A 15 days of travel, albeit exhausted, but you make it into the rugged western town of Vilrod, even though it's in the east.
God dang, dude, I can cut
Okay, we need to like meet before though we go into the town.
What?
So when we like meet
Dude, I can
before we
do
go into the town.
Yeah, you guys like stop on like the outskirts, probably
Alright.
half a mile outside of Vilrod.
Okay, we need to come up with cover story. What
Okay.
else, Jess?
We don't have anything that
We're
signifies that we're
refugees.
from
No,
the
very
hills,
bad
right?
idea.
Okay.
Like we don't wear any
Like,
logos.
adventure.
We're traveling.
You have
back
all
to
these
Vilrod.
bullets of Bahamut, so not
Yes,
really.
we need-
No,
Do
I don't think so. I don't think any of you have
Let's
any
say we're from a
distinct
distant-
defining characteristics of
Let's say we're
those
from a
people.
distant enemy
Okay.
place that no
That's
one
good.
here would
Yeah.
have ever been to.
How far is the village we burn down?
Starwood? We didn't burn the whole city. Well,
I mean,
maybe we did.
we're
It's fine.
We're survivors from
Um,
Scar.
No, we can be adventurers from.
Make another history check.
Oh!
7.
7. You have no.
Okay.
You come to realization as you have been the whole way. You're like, we really need to get a map. Like, this would be really helpful.
I do remember the name though, right?
Yes, it is Starwood Village.
Okay, we were from Scarwood Village, and what are we doing?
Traveling to find better life outside of a
Okay,
random
yeah.
village in the middle of nowhere.
Traveling, looking for work.
Yeah. That's good.
If I'm right to interject, Mrs. Valencia, if we're coming from Starwood Village, wouldn't they suspect us coming from the north being suspicious?
Okay, then let's circle around.
No, we were originally from Scarwood, and we've
Okay.
been doing travels
Yeah,
trying to
they're-
find
they're-
both work and just a better
So we
life.
came from Oko Heights? Is that what you, that's what the other one
Yes,
was,
and we're
right?
returning
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
We're on return.
Got like a full circle.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. So do we have any like wares to offer? there?
I have
I mean,
exotic plants.
I have a shit ton of magic books.
Those are both great. I don't know if we can call those wares, but sure.
We can give them. We can give them squares. Hear me out. We call them something.
We literally
special.
can't.
No, squares are a
Digital.
digitized
We
currency.
literally can't give it to them.
Let's sell Raudrem.
No.
We could sell.
Francis.
You could sell me, I'll get out of it.
We could sell France. Oh wait, he's not here.
Or we can sell Urogar.
No, who would I buy him?
Oh, I will actually.
Trixi, where are we taking these creatures on the carpet? Where are they going?
They should be going to here. I had my homunculus pointing the direction.
Okay.
If you keep walking, you have to readjust. Also, it's gonna be a while before they can go.
Can I make them just point a little bit farther?
They do
to the
move
right?
faster than us.
Yeah, you can adjust. You can overcompensate. Sure.
Okay.
And they do move faster than you guys, yeah?
They do.
They do, but they also put substantial distance to go from the capital to you.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
They haven't even made it to like the border yet. They've got a lot.
The people at the guard post are just
They're like, look up this animals flying over the land. Just another day.
I'm not paying enough for this shit.
It's above my pay grade, yeah.
I'm not recording that.
I'm not doing that paperwork. I don't want to. That's no.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with that today.
Patrick and
Do I
improv.
recall any like
A stony looking gargoyle thing
trade
and a bat.
like occupations?
In Vilrod?
No, just
Some gargoyles. It was like
in
almost
this
the beginning of a joke.
like we say like we're like fur traders or something.
Right. So Esmond has its own several like large
traveling
geographical
traders.
swaths of land. So up to the north in the
I'm all right,
desert
desert.
region, a lot of textile trading is very common. Pottery is very common up there, very similar to how it was in the region Finks. Farming is very common in the Great Plains, and then forestry and woodcutting is a very large trade, along with fur trading and hunting. But you're really far away from there at the moment. So
I will be a hunter that
I'm a traveling keeper of knowledge. I buy books, I sell books, I make profit.
Okay, is there anything that we're wearing that could identify us as the those because
That's
Honestly,
what
I
I
went
asked.
ahead and checked, and not
Yeah.
that I can think of at the moment.
So we don't-
I immediately tell you that you were.
And of course, I can use disguise self and anything.
So we need to disguise ourselves?
I mean,
Like if we get recognized, it's a very bad thing.
I think
None of us are gonna get recognized. That's on
you have a tiny chance of getting recognized. If someone has been living,
You've been here before.
Okay,
200 years ago.
I'm
I mean,
gonna disguise
you are wanted.
myself.
I do have a disguise kit. I could disguise you if you want.
That would be great. Just in case, the off chance.
Okay.
Because
What are you trying to make Cool Eyes look like?
Okay, so
What's your disguise?
I think I want to hide the fact that he's an elf,
Aladdin.
an Eladrin elf, and like make him look kind of human,
Okay, more human-esque features. Okay.
and make him maybe give him a different hair color, just mix
Okay.
it up.
So from white to white.
Brown.
Brown.
As basic as brown.
Okay.
So I can pull up some hair dye. I'm like, all right, man. Let's get this.
Okay. Yeah, because I really do not want to be recognized by.
So
the-
I make him look like a regular human, so I'm trying to hide his ears and stuff. I'm like kind of like messing with his hair, trying to get it all
Yeah.
looking right.
What's the organization my sister's in again?
The High Throne Assassins.
Yeah,
And I
they
kind
recognize
of
us.
put a
we're-
few like key smudges on his face so that it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
recognize his facial features.
Of course. Fair enough. It looks like a pretty good disguise.
Give him the bowl.
Puts a dirt speck on the side.
I gotta make it like we're traveling like.
Okay. And with that
And if you're a
disguise being
hunter, you're
prepared,
them up, so.
the glorious bastards step towards Bill Rock.
Name. You need a new name, just in case.
Okay. I shall be
Billy Joe Thornton.
Bilbo Baggins.
No.
And I thought I was supposed to be the comic character.
Francis.
Yeah, Francis.
Yeah, I will be Francois Butterscotch.
Raw butterscotch. What a great name. Okay.
Should we change our names? I think we should, just in case. Undershadows could be everywhere.
Okay. Stepping into Bill Rock. It is a Western style town, despite it being east of where you're from, where it's just a bunch of wooden structures almost in the middle of a prairie, and there's no walls, no other structures, no guards that you can see of any means. Just people living life. About the 600 people that live in this town. It's very small. There is a single outpost that is present, which might be a military installation. You're not really sure. The village is a little bit larger than what you remember, but it's not much. So the population has changed much in the last 200 years.
Just as I left it.
You were only here for like a split second. As you step into Bill Rock, what do you all do?
We need to find a map. Very
Yes.
important.
Yeah.
Very
And we need to make sure that you give a different name than your actual one, just in case.
Francois Greenback.
Yes, we'll talk about everyone else too, because if an Undershadows agent recognizes our names, we might get fucked.
We're not. I mean, yes, Undershadows is very scary, but then also the organization that my sister's in is also very, very, very scary.
Okay, so we avoid both of them.
Yes. And I would assume she probably has agents everywhere.
So we definitely need new names. Actually, we might all need disguises too.
Well, you're already in the village at the moment,
No,
so
actually, disguise self, fuck you.
you change your appearance in the middle of the city streets.
No, I go into a back alley to make sure no one's looking first.
Okay.
And then I change my hair to white.
They had a disguise hat.
I do, I
Okay.
literally do.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh gosh.
Okay, sure, fine. You want a stealth check? You're gonna get a stealth check.
We're gonna meet my sister really soon.
Alright, let's see. Stealth. Oh, that's right. I have +8 to stealth. 14.
That's pretty shit.
Okay. That's pretty bad.
That's
pretty bad.
That's pretty shit.
She did mention, to be fair, it is midday. There are like no shadows. This Anaris is directly overhead. If you duck into an alleyway, hoping to get some.
I'm literally 3 feet tall. I can duck behind any crate there is.
There are no crates in the alleyway. Nobody puts crates outside in a dirt town. They keep them indoors with the very little possessions they have. But as you dive into an alley, you perform your disguise self, hoping to draw no eyes, and you are about to step back out into the city street when you feel a knife brush against right over your neck.
Do we
Misty
see it at
step.
all?
What?
Do we see it at all?
No.
I instinctively misty step because I am a bastard.
Okay. You.
Misty step
To us? Or what?
just out, 20 feet out, and then I turn around and look to see who's behind me.
Okay. Make a perception check.
There we go. That's a good number, huh? Fucking Christ. Perception check. That is a 15.
15. Okay, you turn to see just an individual just running away. Just running down the alley that darts around the corner of the building. This would be pretty short. Like,
It was
almost
probably
survived.
just a common thief. It's not worth it.
It's never just a comment.
I could though. Actually, fuck it, I will. I'm running after this man.
Okay, you run around the corner. What's your speed?
35.
35, okay, you barely
And I'm
outpace.
dashing.
Barely outpace this child.
I'm dashing though.
Okay, fair enough. You still outpace this child.
I use my action and bonus action to dash.
I know how dash works.
I'm going 140 feet
I know.
in 6 seconds.
I know. You don't have to tell me you dash again. I got you. Don't worry. And you jog around the corner. Dash around the corner.
Double dash, actually.
Sure. You quickly catch up to about your height. You're not sure if this is a human from the back. Just like some like long, almost like it has like a light green tint to it.
Okay.
Like light green here. And as you jog around, this individual comes face to face with a taller individual that is looking right at you. A orange-haired, very tan-skinned individual makes direct eye contact with you. Anna, would you like to describe what Trixi sees when she rounds the corner?
Sure. Oh my god.
So they are an Aladdin elf with dark tan skin, an Aladdin elf.
Oh no.
Very dark, almost almost orange, but just very dark tan, and skin and auburn hair.
It's gonna be huge.
Huge.
Terrible.
Like an orange.
Huge.
And she's wearing simple clothes, has a rapier at her side, and a bow across her back. Do I know the kid?
Yes, you know the kid as one of your agents. More like just gathers like little things for you, petty crime, like petty thieving, and in exchange you provide food for this child who's been orphaned.
What's their name?
This person's name is Katie.
So, I imagine they run around the corner and immediately
And just to clarify, it's like KT, like just the letters KT.
Like, so, I imagine the kid runs around the corner and like sees me, hides behind my legs,
Yes.
and then Trixie comes around the corner.
Yeah.
And I've got my hand, I'm kind of turned around with my hand on their shoulder. Look up. Can I help you?
I don't know. Maybe if you could have your little whoever it is there not try to, rob me, that'd be nice.
You got caught again. That's twice in one
I'm
night.
sorry.
Look, it's an art and it's a craft. You have to practice more, okay? And you have to make sure that you're not attacking a wizard because then they're just gonna do what I did or worse.
You're a wizard.
Harry.
Don't get many of those around here.
What?
We don't get many wizards around here.
No, I'm a traveling keeper of knowledge, as it were.
Well, sorry to inconvenience you. We will be going on our way.
Just
Have a good day.
Just don't mess with me again, or I'm not trying to threaten you, but I'm just
It
saying.
sounds like you are.
Okay, then fuck it. I am threatening you. If you rob me again, I'm going to do very bad things to whoever it is that is robbing me. So just stay away.
Okay.
Oh, and the people I'm with, of course.
The people you're with.
Yes, if you see me traveling with a group of also traveling traders, then don't try to steal from them because they will also most certainly fuck up whoever it is trying to steal from them.
Can I tell she's lying?
You can make an insight roll.
Sure, why not?
I don't think I'm lying. I
You're
think
not.
everyone in my party can completely, like, if it's that kid again.
No, I mean, like, you're a traveling trader.
Oh.
Just investigating your first, impression.
Can I roll deception?
Well, there's not really anything to deceive.
I mean, I am technically a traveling trader.
I know.
I do travel, I do trade.
It's time to go to parade.
Is this, sorry, you said insight? Or
Yes,
insight? Okay.
insight.
15.
15. From what this individual says, doesn't seem to really be lying. Probably excluding some proof, but not lying.
I can fuck them up.
Everyone has their secrets.
Well, then I will. Is this kid small enough for me to pick up?
Yes.
Then I'll pick them up and start walking back to wherever we
Okay.
pick our camp.
Okay. You kind of step around another alleyway. Trixi?
I'm just watching them walk away. Kind of, I guess, dart back out from the alley and.
Okay, well, you were more on the backside of a house, pretty much, or a building.
Okay.
Just kind of walk back around the main
So
street.
I go back to the main street and try to look around to find my party again.
Okay. It doesn't take long. for
Now
you to,
having,
Yeah, reconnect with everyone else.
This is my disguise.
Oh, yeah, I figured. Not terrible. Not terrible.
And
Yeah.
Anna,
Yeah.
this small child, does tell you that
I took inspiration
she
from
watched that lady change forms
Or no,
in the middle of the alley.
Crackers!
But they said they're
At least it's not red.
Yeah. I say with the only hair that I have being mixtures
Then-
of red and orange.
It's fireball colors. There's nothing like that. If it was just red, though.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have a soul.
I feel attacked.
Awful.
Can I do my best, after the kid tells me that, can I do my best to follow Trixi?
17
Yeah,
more
go and give me a
days.
stealth check.
I think
So I can kick you.
I'm still watching out.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna dismiss and then resummon my bat real quick just to have them fly a little bit above us.
I don't know if I see you.
I mean, with 60 feet of blind sight.
Yeah.
There's a bar.
Broad daylight is the battle on has been flying.
Just a marker, just this person is special. No, the bat's just on my back. I'm just looking behind me.
Yeah.
Or on my shoulder or something.
That's draped over. Fair enough.
I don't think I've ever
I
actually.
don't know what's happening there.
Talking about November
26.
20th.
Oh goodness, I know what that is. Don't even. We'll talk about that later.
November 20th.
Okay, you along with Katie, kind of sneakily, even though it's in broad daylight, kind of follow Trixi and her associated crew. What are all of you doing?
Looking for a map.
Okay, it doesn't take long before you know. It doesn't take long before you find a rudimentary Western style cartographer.
Hello?
Just kind of step in, an Atlasia, who you're familiar with. A little bit more of a pale
Photographer, you say?
cartographer.
Oh, dang it.
Hard.
I was about to say cameras?
No. With a more of almost a bluish hint of skin, very similar to how yours is. Winter type of lemon.
That was
Kind
normal.
of brushes their hair out of like out of their face, like over the shoulder. Yes. How can I help you?
We are in search of a map for we are.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Do you have a map?
Yes.
How much is your map?
Prices.
Less than average.
5 gold pieces most likely to part ways with this amount of money.
About
We are a
3.5.
little tight on funds right now. Do you think you can do 30?
Make a position check. You can have a d4 feel license this thing.
I don't need it. I rolled 20.
Nice.
Natural 20? I suppose I could make a bargain. Sure, 3 gold pieces if we.
Okay.
Do you want me to give it or you want to give it?
I'll do it.
I don't think I actually have enough this time.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Are your gold coins minted in Bupilizu?
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are they?
Alright, well, we've gotten them from a lot of different places though.
Such as?
Well, we're traveling traders.
Dungeons. Most of our shit's from dungeons.
In Bupilizu.
Yeah.
Not every coin has the face of a Bupilizu coin, but
But see, that's the thing though. Like, if we're
Did
traveling
we have
traders,
3 coins that are not?
Honestly, I
I
don't
don't think
think-
Hassie's thinking about that when she's handing 3 gold over. I
That's
think
true.
she's just handing 3 gold.
Alright, okay, let's just do
I'll
it.
roll for it.
Fuck it, yeah. We will.
Alright, you hand over 3 gold pieces, and a map is yours.
Just, was there...
Map reveal!
and y'all wait till I get modified memory. That way we can make mistakes and then just replace the memories.
Oh, like, no.
Haha, you didn't actually see that.
You guys are right here in Milrock.
What?
I will also.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Well, who are you shipping? Who
No,
are
I
you
need
shipping?
to copy this. Calm down, Cole.
Well, he's shipping people.
Of course I am. It's why I'm the dungeon master. It's my job.
Shit, we're gonna take it, so...
I can imagine. Anytime I hear the word take it, I'm just thinking being decent.
Go find you. And everybody will kill you. Die else.
Look bad at all. First.
You will die a horrible death.
I have a very meticulous set of signals. In carpentry, we'll build a house around you with no doors and no windows. You cannot escape.
I am
Good luck.
Good luck.
You will become one of the walls. You will become a wall.
Alright, folks, you can check the references channel. The map is there.
Not gonna have. I'll check it later.
Why was it covered by a spoil?
I don't know why it immediately did that.
Is there anybody else?
Is this nudity?
That's what I thought!
This
Does
is
anybody
nudity.
know if the gatekeeper is like suspicious of us?
Does it. I mean, you're trying to, like, get insight?
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll insight. Insight, roll insight.
Well,
Great, you have no clue.
Anyone.
Seems totally
Nat
fine.
one.
Totally fine, yeah.
well, that's
Does
good,
the
right?
shopkeeper's attitude towards this change?
No, it doesn't appear to be anything different.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
And
That's kind of sus.
That's how it's talking the entire time.
I think we need to try to find some transport because walking for 300 miles was not fun.
Well, yeah, after our horses got killed, you know, that just sucks.
It does suck.
It's been a lot of traveling.
It does. We need to.
If you're looking for travel, you can
Yeah.
head down the road a little
We
bit.
had to fight some monsters.
A friend of mine lives down that way. I said down the road, I mean like 2 or 300 feet or so. 2 phalanxes of place, and they have cars and horses.
Thank you.
Of course. Kind of like looking at you like
That's so like.
information, money.
Here's a gold coin for your.
Thank you. But it's not the table. Anything else I can help you folks with?
Nope, that's it.
Thanks.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you. And you step outside of this.
You still have our Phyllis's IDs, by the way.
I know, but not exposed, so.
Yeah, we're good.
Not for now.
So what you guys get a map?
We did. We met a very interesting cartographer.
Cool. What else did you find?
We found out information for transportation.
Oh, I almost got robbed.
I'm not surprised. Where?
She says 3 doors down or 3 blocks down.
Like 300 feet down.
Yeah, that way.
Let's go.
In the interim, while you folks are walking away, this character, who we've not said the name of yet, steps into this facility, this little hardware store, kind of following the trail, investigating. And as you walk in, you see this individual frantically, like rummaging around, and then pulls out a piece of parchment, lays it on the table, and is holding a gold coin next to it and like looking at it with a magnifying glass.
Oh no.
We are.
This is a cartographer shop, just to clarify.
Maybe we should have sold some stuff first.
I just want to know this person.
Dude, I got pineapple.
You
Let's
do.
go.
Maybe.
This is Felicia.
Felice Navidad.
No, Felicia.
I can sell my.
What do you have there?
Oh, well, a couple people just walked in a little bit and handled these very strange gold coins. Here, why don't we take a look? They seem to be not from here.
We're not from round these parts.
I figured. The small one changed the way she looked at will and said she was a wizard.
We don't have any wizards.
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that actually.
We don't.
That might be worth a report to be made.
Might be.
There's too much information in my head, it leaks out of my mouth.
We should
Can I tell her?
take your mouth shut.
Honestly, I'm just gonna take an oath of silence.
Now,
Can I tell her the points from?
Get the robot.
make an investigation check.
Okay.
We're just gonna put a ball gag in Trixie's mouth.
Oh god, no.
I know, just put an apple and just tie it to rope.
Apple,
That way I can still get nutrition whenever I want.
That's only 13.
13. It is definitely not a Esmond coin, for sure. It's something foreign. It's a little rubbed off in some places, so it's hard to tell the official signage, but definitely not. Which only draws a little bit more suspicion. But this person can talk about reporting, and you know that means they're going to go to the guards and then report it to the guards and see what they do.
God damn it.
But
Me and my big fucking mouth.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get into any trouble.
Trouble can be fun.
And not with the government.
Just melt the point back.
I'll fight Batman, but the IRS, no.
No.
Thank you. The government, no.
Do I know if there'd be any sort of reward for turning people like this in?
Make a history check.
But she doesn't know what we look like though, right? Just Trixie.
Well, yeah, the Trixie has right now. Okay, well,
I mentioned I was trying to look for people, god damn it.
Harvard knows what all of you look like as of right now.
16.
16. Probably not
I'm
necessarily a
handing
reward for making a
information on a
report,
silver
but if you
platter.
catch any spies, that would be heavily rewarded. But you're not sure if there are any spies. You're they're not. They're acting a little sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, for just reporting,
I don't know this.
probably nothing. But it could mean a lot of legal problems for those people. And not reporting is a violation of Esmond law. So
Only if someone finds out.
yeah, well, people are finding out real
I
fast.
know. Let me tail them a little longer, and I'll see if I can pick up any more information.
Let me know.
God damn this.
And then I'll try and follow them to the
Okay,
car.
wait, make another stealth check.
I think Trixie is just in the
Oh,
moment.
good luck.
While she's walking,
Well, you're walking away.
That's true, but I just know I can
So,
hear things.
I think that Trixie is while she's walking, she's just thinking, God damn it, why did I say I was traveling with a group? God damn it, why did I say fuck?
You okay there, Trixie?
Oh,
God damn it. So whenever that kid robbed me, right? He ran around the corner and I followed him and there was a person.
You're mentioning a kid robbing you, and they've never heard this before.
Uh-huh.
You're always like, what? You got robbed just now?
27.
Well, yeah, I went to do this.
like
And
who?
it went down the way I got robbed. So there was a person that I actually talked to, and I may or may not have accidentally revealed that merchants.
You need to learn how to shut your mouth.
And maybe some other things like just
Who did you talk to?
she looks like you,
Okay.
like Galadriel, but like
Okay.
orange-ish skin, like think orange but like less.
Do I have any memory at all?
That describes an Eladrin. An autumn Eladrin, to be clear, which is one of the
Wait,
four
hold on,
seasonal
please.
varieties. of
Oh,
Eladrin.
she has orange hair.
You are a winter Eladrin, so you're more blue
Uh-huh.
and opaque,
And this Elijah specifically has orange hair.
which is not uncharacteristic for any autumn Eladrin.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well,
But just if you see an Elijah that's like tailing us or something, or tries to rob you, yeah, that might be the one.
Oh God, Trixie.
It's at that point, your party arrives at this store.
I just, God damn it, I fumbled it, and I
you know, on second thought, we should probably not give the Philistine money.
Well, you can't bet him on that.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know you gave away
Yeah.
the Philistine money. So,
Okay.
I thought
I
this
would
was
like
just
to-
money.
yeah.
Do
You're just
I-
thinking you're just handing coins away.
I would just like to say,
Don't think about
I
it.
was reading this. I didn't know this. I can actively change the way my mimic cloak looks.
Yeah, you know.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
It's a mimic cloak.
yeah, it can mimic a lot of things.
So,
Wow, this is crazy.
well, I guess because I can like turn into stuff. That's the whole thing. I didn't realize that I could actually change how it looks too.
That's fair.
Okay.
So, you know those like royal kind of, or like the stereotypical royal.
Oh my
cloak
God.
Where it's like super fuzzy.
Are you
Yeah, like the
trying
red, like the white polka dots around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want that, but I want it instead of red. I want it like a deep.
Are you
blue
trying to
and
stand
then
out?
White, like kind of
Okay,
colors.
it's. I mean, the mimic already draws enough attention, but that draws a lot of attention. People are like,
Actually, I want to look like.
but in a tiny western town.
Actually, I want to look like a winter Eladrin child.
You've never seen a winter electric child.
Him but small.
Okay, that's fair.
Tiny
Just
version
mitten.
of Cool Life.
That's the only Eladrin winter electric you've ever seen. So it'll be exactly cool Elias, just shorter.
Probably not the best idea.
Just to clarify, you've never seen any other winter Eladrin. You have no idea what it looks like.
See, look like the
Well,
known
let's
fugitive in another country.
But she'd be small, so it can't be you.
It can't be you. Gives information away immediately.
No, but I feel like with disguise, so I can like make small changes here.
You
and
can
there.
make small changes, but very distinctly cool Elias.
Okay, fine, I won't. Fuck it.
And also, are you going to do that in broad daylight again?
In broad daylight again. Yes.
I'm a halfling in the middle of a group of people.
Okay.
They don't run a lot of cover. But you do a ride.
Technically, because I'm a halfling, I can take cover.
True, you could take cover. You could
So yeah, we're at the.
Grab phalanxes.
Hello?
You step in to a relatively yellow individual, a summer Eladrin, who is tending to horses, wearing like a straw hat, it's kind of like a little tilted, and a piece of like wheat, like Alice that's sticking out of the mouth. And he just, howdy, folks.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Thanks for the out.
We could use a horse, maybe two, and a carriage. How much?
I presume if you came in here, you were looking for horse and carriage. My name's Stout. It's nice to meet all of you. Looking for horse and carriage. What kind of horse? What kind of carriage you looking for?
Strong, fast, enough to carry all of us.
Draft horse, war horse. What we're looking at?
Draft
horse.
Draft horse. All right. And cart?
Yes.
Covered or none?
Cover would be nice.
Covered. All right. You provide your own cover, or am I supposed to do that?
Just the ability to be covered. How about that?
Yes.
Okay, so just the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we can find a canvas later.
All right. In totality, that'll be just one draft horse or two.
Two for the speed.
Two for the
Two for
All
speed.
right. Great choice.
I have a need.
2 horses and a cart. That'll run you at about, let's say, 175 gold pieces.
How about a trade?
What you offering? Put the lead stick back in. What you offering?
What if I can tell you that I can blow your mind?
I have no doubt, sir, that you could in fact do that. You are a lizard. I ain't seen no talking lizard before.
You're already blowing my mind, son.
What if I can tell you that I can do it
Pretty sure I believe you.
I ain't
But I don't understand how that's going to get you a discount on my horse and carts.
Amazement.
I got the best and only horse and carts in the entire village of Billrock.
Is there like?
Wouldn't that mean you also technically have the word?
Shut up! Don't you talk back to me.
Is there any mission or not mission?
Emissions? No, they don't smoke.
Is there any work we can do for you to discount the horses?
No.
Okay.
I got this business up and running by myself, and I intend to keep it that way.
Bravo.
Okay. How much gold do we have?
Is there anything else in your mind that you would like besides gold that would be acceptable?
I have a shit ton of books.
I think he's gonna want a book.
You might want a book.
Not really.
Well,
I kind of just want
how
money.
about a bottle of liquor?
I'll give you 170 for that and that bottle of liquor.
All right.
Why are you looking at me? I don't have anything.
You guys might have 175 gold.
Oh, no, we do. I'm just.
Okay.
No, I have.
It's like missing. I'm pretty sure I have the
I
funds.
have 10,000 gold.
On your person? What the fuck? How are you carrying all of this?
No, not on me, but like the ability to have. I do have one platinum piece though that I always
That's
carry.
terrible. How much gold do you have on you right
Oh,
now?
I don't know. I just keep track of how much I have total.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't bank broker. Hold on.
So we can subtract what's in the bank versus what's
Yes,
on my
I
purse.
know how math works. Thank you.
Or out of this total.
Bro.
I am very.
Bro.
How much money is your total?
10,265.
10,265. Okay, hold on.
But he has 10,000 in the bank.
He does have 10,000.
So
No, 10,265.
Why did you get that?
Because I'm a cheapskate. I don't spend much.
Alright, you have 110 gold pieces on your person.
And a platinum.
Okay,
200.
120 gold pieces on your person.
I have two.
And how much is the horse? 175?
170 plus a bottle of liquor.
170 plus
Um,
$1 liquor.
I
have two platinum.
189.
How much is a platinum worth? 100?
10.
Or it's 10? A
No.
platinum's 10 gold.
Platinum's 10 gold.
Oh, wow.
Square is 50.
How about we go halvesies?
Well,
Halvesies.
Oh, third.
Thirds.
what do you mean thirds?
We each pay a third of 107.
What's a third?
I don't know what is it.
Told you to
It's about 56. So,
I don't know much either.
I think two people will pay 57, and then one person will pay 56. I think.
How about we just do 160 in the bottle of liquor?
Negotiation check.
I'll assist.
Okay, I do one.
For, because the mysterious talking lizard that he's never
Fuck.
seen before.
It's
amazing.
I roll a 1.
Like I said, 170 and a bottle of liquor. Ain't that bottle of liquor worth 5 gold? I think it's fair.
Alright, well, I think this is our only option, guys.
Trust me, it's finally aged. It's been in here for
How much
years.
do you have?
Total.
Great. Best kind of liquor.
39.
Or 99.
Amen.
Is it wine? Is it whiskey? Is it tequila?
It's straight liquor.
By the rest, how about that?
No,
That's
I'll
not.
Whiskey, is it
Is
tequila?
it whiskey? Is it tequila? It's wine.
Well,
It's wine. The answer to your
Maybe
question.
50.
Does one count as
You.
liquor?
I count it as liquor.
Okay.
Not hard.
How much did you say that I had on my person?
I'll pay 70.
A 100
Okay.
It's
and
120.
20, including your platinum.
So 110, not including platinum.
I'll pay 70, you guys pay 50.
Okay, I think that's fair. We'll play.
Wait, what?
We'll both
That's
play
fair.
50.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
Yeah.
We'll both play 50.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Sounds good.
And a bottle of liquor, please.
Yep, here you go, sir.
Wonderful. All right, 2 horses are in the back. Betsy and Suzanne. Take it for a spin. They like to eat carrots and straw and hay and corn and.
It's a good thing I was growing.
I've never fed them anything. Oh, and wheat. That's about it. That's all I've ever fed them.
I can ask them. They like to eat too.
How much is a bag of horse feed?
Per day.
We don't need it.
We don't need it because
Oh.
create.
Does
Our
that
friend.
count?
I just say we-
Okay, my apologies. I was going to give you my salary.
But thank
Pretty cheap. It's going to be like 1 gold.
Per day for both of them?
Yeah. What's a high five? I'm kidding.
That's a knee slapper right there.
He like
Ow.
roars the crowd. He's like, all right, Betsy and Suzanne are in the back.
I just
We
left.
just want to hook him up and get out of here, but thanks.
I'll get him hooked up for you.
Thank you.
Walks back, kind of gets him hooked up. Takes about 2 or 3 minutes. And in that time, Anna, your character, has appeared in the door and is watching this exchange happen.
Can I go around
That
back
was
to talk to?
nice.
To Phalanx? Yeah. Okay, you still around back. Talking to Phalanx.
Yeah.
Who's the
And you
Phalanx?
do. That's the ladder. Just
Can I-
Western guy.
We're selling the shop, right?
Yeah, he's walked outside to go do some to get some.
In the stable.
Well, that
Can I have the bat just go on the roof
You guys are great.
to like watch like the doorway, watch
Sure.
just around
Yeah, give me a perception check. Give me a perception check.
for the bat?
And when you can
What do you
enter
think
town,
this
you can sell our
through
horses.
here?
And
Why would we do that?
There's no odd, but give me 170 gold. That's fine, bottle of wine, so
Perception.
ain't the liquor I was hoping for, but
Perception is
takes a
wisdom.
little sip. Pretty good.
One.
Alcohol's alcohol.
It's just wisdom.
Alcohol is alcohol indeed.
Plus one.
You mind if I see the money they
That
give me?
is.
are we like smart enough to like think about the money or not?
I'm hearing.
You haven't thought about it yet.
Okay.
Can my bat specifically hear anything suspicious?
What was your roll?
Not good.
It was an 11.
No,
But
you
it
don't.
would be
You should not
advantage.
be making perception checks.
Hear anything?
It's the bat making perception checks.
Nobody here should
Ah,
make them besides
yeah,
me.
I cannot.
Why would you need? What's wrong with the money?
Let's see.
They were just over at Felicia's
Alright.
and they
Plus 7.
gave her foreign money.
Plus 15.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
And I just wanted to see if it was the same.
Sure. Hands a couple of gold points out of this bag to just hand them.
Okay. Can I make another perception check to see if these are any more distinctive?
Yes. Okay. Investigation, but yeah.
Investigation.
We can be gold.
Oh, that's not 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
No.
No.
The first coin you look at says, "In the gods we trust" at the bottom, and it says, "Kingdom of Pilisu" at the top. It has a mid date on it. It's like 7305. It's like a mid date.
So where are we trying to go to?
Huh.
Not here.
Heaven's like, see something suspicious?
Yeah, but not any more suspicious than the rest of us.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
I thought you were being checked by necessity.
You're always being tracked.
That's a weird thing to feel.
I feel like we're being hunted down.
It's almost like we're
Third
wanted.
party.
Wow.
Actually, it'd be a second party at this point.
Well, we can consider the
Yeah.
king the first party.
Yeah.
The king of the Pilisu is the first.
17. Okay. I'll roll, but I don't know what's gonna be. Oof. Alright. Hands him the gold piece back. Alright, you have a good day, Kai.
You too? How big is the cart?
I'm trying to get
I'm wondering if there's any if I could like D&D movie it.
Well, there is like a little, almost like a lock. It's not really a lock box. It's like a storage. It would be a storage unit for like food.
Are you going to hide in the trunk?
Where you could unlock it. It's big enough for a person, and you could put probably get like 6 bags of weed in here and then close it. So you can fit manage that.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Oh gosh. Just stow away.
Well,
Stow away.
Is there anyone to take care of the all of my agents if I decide to?
Okay, they have families here.
Oh, they do? I thought they were all like. Oh.
No, you just like recruited like children. Raudrem is there. You're not even
Children
from
with
it.
families, not.
Yeah.
They weren't like.
No, everyone's here out here is mostly poor. So,
That's so.
but you're not even from Village.
Teaching their
You're
kids
from
children.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
You're just doing your
Yeah.
business.
I just came to town and decided to teach the kids to steal.
Yeah, fair enough.
What did you say the horse's names were?
Betsy and
Betsy and Susanna.
Suzanne.
Susanna.
I remember Betsy and Susanna.
Okay, then I get in the trunk.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
Lisa's passive perception.
Well, you're not even outside the building right now.
You can hear.
Well, that's what it sounds like preparing the horses on the cart. It's regarding movement outside.
I almost wish I didn't know it was happening so that I could have genuine thoughts outside of it and be like,
Yeah,
oh
that's
yeah, I'm
don't
suspicious.
metagame. Don't metagame.
It's so hard because like
Train your brain on
there's
it.
stuff where I would like want to do it legitimately, even if I didn't know it was happening. But like I feel like I can't because then it feels like I'm metagaming.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's something that I'm gonna do that I'm planning on doing already before this even happened.
That's fair.
So
Like it's hard
What
to
do you think?
keep
Alright, what
track
do
of
you got?
that kind of stuff.
24. Okay. Alright, you slip into and close the lid and just like lay down like you're in a coffin. And like alright. And without failings, the Sorrow Dragonborn kind of pulls Susanna and Betsy around, two nice looking draft horses, both brown. Betsy has a white spot on her, but just a little right there. That's how you can tell the difference. Alright folks, this is your ride, I guess. Don't know where you're headed, don't know where you came from, but good luck.
thank you.
Thanks.
I'll take the reins,
Okay.
but I'm also gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, hello, Betsy and Susanna.
And you hear an audible sigh from both of them. She's Betsy, I'm Susanna. He always gets
He's
it wrong.
addressing both of them though.
I know.
So you're Betsy, you're Susanna.
Yes.
I
Susanna has a white spot.
I will make sure that I don't get that wrong.
Yeah.
Felix is like watching this interaction, like what the.
Yeah.
I was told.
This lizard man is sure is weird.
I was told some of your favorite foods, but I wanted to ask yourselves, what do you enjoy most?
We've never been asked that before.
I'm a bit more
Have you
considerate
been
than
asking
some people.
Corn's pretty good, actually. Only eaten it a few times, but not my favorite.
Keep that in mind. Also, is there anything you've ever wanted to try in particular?
The horses.
I've heard of this thing called a lemon, and I really want to gobble it.
They're very, very sour, but I'll see what I can do.
Great. Lovely.
Awesome place for.
No, they would not like that. All right.
This guy like weirded out by this or no?
Felix is like, what on earth? These people are crazy.
All right, guys. Go ahead and hop in the car. We're about to head out.
Hop in the car!
Hope you guys have been having a good day, because it's about to get a lot more strenuous.
You mean we have to do real work?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, shucks.
At least it gives you something to do
you
than
are-
sit around all day.
Wait, they were being sarcastic.
Alright, so I kind of hop in, get ready to drive, make sure everybody's set to go.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
I be reading.
Yeah, let me
And
do
I think
your
we're up to.
15.
Okay. And with that, you head down south towards Korthals.
Is it like the next town?
Yeah, that's the next time.
How long does it take to get there?
Hold on. Look them out.
Do the things go bump in the night?
We talk to the horses.
You talk to the horses.
I can talk.
He can't do that, but
It's about 200 miles or so to Korthals.
Dude, that's like 2 weeks for.
But you can bypass the road going over to Soul Cake Heat because you're not headed there and just kind of go straight through. So it'll be more like 180 miles.
How long? How many days is that?
On the
Or
horse.
draft horse, it's different. Hold on. It'll be about 5 days. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Along the way, you hit a bump in the road. About halfway through the
God
track.
damn it.
2.5. One of the wheels
I knew it.
snaps off. Come to a sharp halt.
this-
God damn it.
It's alright.
How broken is it?
Enough that Mindy can fix it.
Okay.
Does anybody
Let's
have
talk
a
about that.
mending?
Me.
Alright, go ahead and get it fixed up.
So it takes like a whole
Okay,
minute.
in the process of this happening, while you're fixing it,
Takes
I want you to
a
make
whole
another stealth roll. To not make a sound on the lid.
How long have we been traveling? Not far.
It's been like 2.5 days.
What?
We're halfway there.
You should your horses and let them know everything is fine. You know,
What?
Would Nick's passive perception check pick up anything?
well, it depends on how high she rolls stealth.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
And she can not make a sound for you guys, and I'm just like,
Dude, I wonder if she's eating, right? Literally.
Shell, it's been 2.5 days.
I
She's sitting back
I have 10 days of rations.
like, jeez.
Do you get out to shit or pee?
So what I'm imagining is every time y'all go to bed and set up camp, she sneaks out of the chest and then gets back in before you wake
Oh
up.
my god.
Well, that would be she would have to make stealth. Oh no, she said
Do we not have
during
watches?
sleep.
Yeah, I
During
got you.
sleep. Yeah, wouldn't we have watches?
That's why,
We
so
typically do that over
I would assume you have watches. Also, very high stealth. I'll let it slide.
We can back roll this.
I'll let it slide.
But very high.
Trust me, I'll let it slide.
Oh, those are both very bad.
We're getting this guy.
Even with all of my lovely additions onto it, that is only a 14.
14.
Oh.
Okay, there is a thud.
All of us knows that.
Yeah, we all do. There is a thud in the cart. Obviously the wheel popped off, and then there was like a thud immediately following that.
To hit the bottom.
Yeah, which could have been just the road itself, but Nyx of all of you, I mean all of you are suspicious, but Nyx is really suspicious.
Hold on, I think
I'm gonna be fixing the wheel.
you fix the wheel. You come with me, and Trixi come with me.
Okay.
I have suspicions. I'd get ready if I
I'm gonna
were
be
you guys.
sitting there with my dagger out.
Yeah, I've got my dagger. I mean, it's like I'd be ready if I were you two.
Fucking stab you guys.
Okay.
I'm like kind of slowly go to the like where I heard it in the back,
Yeah,
and just
There's no way I can hold the lid shut, is there?
not from the inside.
and then I'm just gonna open it up.
Okay, you pop the lid open, and there is a full-on elaborate being that's laying
I would like to-
dagger in hand.
What the
If
fuck?
I would like to immediately stand up.
Yes.
You like to sit up, I'll give you that.
Oh, so okay. Smack my head into
What are you doing in our cart?
Who the hell are you?
What are y'all doing in Esnes?
We are travelers. Yeah.
We're traveling traders.
And of course, you know this is a lie, because
I literally already told you this.
You messed
This is the person who I talked in the alleyway.
Can I backhand trip? I'm just like,
yeah, right across the face.
oh, stop talking to people.
I can't help it.
We're gonna tape your mouth shut.
No. You don't know what tape is, actually.
Yeah, that's true, you don't have any tape.
We're gonna.
You have sovereign glue, though. You can glue her mouth shut.
I'm gonna glue your mouth shut.
Or I just promise not to do it again.
You've already promised a lot of things.
Yes, and I kept all of those promises. I never promised to
This is a depressing matter. Why are you here?
Y'all are from Atlasia. What are you doing here?
No, we are not.
Your money's from
Also a lie.
We found it.
The money
and-
might
Also a lie.
We robbed and traveled to those two travelers,
Yeah.
actually.
We've actually traveled a great many deal of places and just happened to accumulate money from all sorts of regions,
Yes,
including
exactly.
space.
Yeah,
This
this thing has currency from fucking space. Have you been to space before? I don't think you have.
We've also been to hell.
At any point during the past 2 days, would they have called Cool Eyes by his real name?
Yes, absolutely. Which you recognize, specifically.
Well, I'm imagining there's not one Cool Eyes in the entirety.
No, it's not.
But-
well, there's a lot of names are very unique.
Oh,
but
yeah.
you would
Well,
definitely have
yeah.
known another individual. You know other individuals whose names are Cool Eyes as well.
Mm.
Do I still have my like disguise on, or my like?
Probably not while you're on the road by yourself.
Okay, quick, go here.
What?
Maybe for the duration of our stay, maybe I should just give you the disguise, the hat of disguise.
We can talk about this later.
Y'all are suspicious as hell. You're a wizard. You changed the way you look.
Yes,
right in
but
front
see,
of
you
us.
realize the situation.
Who? I know who you are.
No, you don't.
Can you at least get out of
And
the car
do you
first?
realize the situation you're in?
Has Atlasia fixed the
Y'all
regime?
are-
Yes, this fucking wheel has been fixed.
Y'all-
Okay.
By
And
yourself.
Atlasia can hear this happening.
We
Yeah.
can all.
Wait, Trixi, shut your mouth. Just don't say a word.
No,
Just
it
guys,
is.
Don't say a word.
Do y'all realize the situation you're in? You've brought
A
Unknown fugitive.
Hey, we're trying to save our own skins.
Back into the country he's
Not a lie.
running from.
That's not a lie. We're trying to save ourselves. We're
From
helping
what?
death.
You're walking towards death.
We're walking away from death by going towards death. Everywhere's death. We're just trying our best here.
We're trying to avoid the inevitable, okay? Life is difficult, we have shit to do.
Who are you?
Name's Kai.
Okay, why are you in our car?
Yeah, literally.
I know.
Hi, Kaitorah.
Smug bitch.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Gosh.
so
Well, I figured I'd tell y'all for a little bit. Thought I'd get away with it for longer than this, but that's beside the point. I should report you right now.
how
Say
about,
what do y'all think?
yeah, how about you don't?
Yeah. Don't, and you say you did. Actually,
That's-
don't
that's
say
backwards.
it.
Trying to
Well, you don't.
Or we just kill you here and now. I'm against it. I don't want to kill you, but we have to survive.
That's probably a lie. You probably would enjoy killing.
We do have.
I mean, yeah.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay.
We could
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm not great.
And I need a dexterity saving throw.
No, don't fucking
great
fireball in
I'm
the
great
car.
at I'm
Don't
still
fireball
standing
on the
in the
cart.
car, you know that, yeah?
Yeah, still in the
Don't,
back of the
don't
car.
cast fireball.
I can cast fireball with different damage types. It doesn't have to
Just
be
don't create an explosion on our transportation.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. Come out of order.
No, look, I'm doing something that makes sense.
Does anyone have like sleeping
Yeah, watch this. Just
Well,
give me the
she's
wisdom
an
save.
elf, so she's immune to any magic that puts her to sleep.
She is.
Sure.
Yep. You would know this as an Elijah.
That's what it is. Okay, rope sounds good.
So just wisdom.
Just wisdom, yeah.
Oh, cool. I mean, I'd add nothing to that. That's an 8.
Fail. Paralyzed.
Amazing.
Tie her up. Alright, tie her up.
I cast detect thoughts.
I go
You
in.
can't.
You actually cannot do that.
Okay, I go.
You do it, and it immediately fails against this individual.
I go in.
You
Tie her up.
motherfucker.
How long does paralyze last?
It lasts for a minute. But
I've
that's
never-
really all we need.
I've never
to be able
used
to
detect
tie her.
thoughts with cool eyes before.
The what?
You've never used to attack thoughts on most of the party before.
Yeah, you've done it to me and Raudrem.
Yeah, that's it.
I think you actually tried once on Urogar, and
Yeah,
then
I did.
Your mind melted.
Yeah, it was really bad. Too much darkness, overwhelming evil.
I mean, hey, we took the bet.
We're actually cancer. We kill this
Throw
one.
her on the side of the road and drive away.
Can I?
Yeah, but like.
I mean, I think we all have reasons why
Right.
to kill Witnesses.
That's not my
They
problem.
threatened to turn us
That's not
in.
my problem.
That's
Can I make a
concerning
dex
stuff.
check to get out of the ropes?
Well, you have to become unparalyzed. It lasts for a minute.
It's only for a minute.
Although you
So-
can resave at the end of every turn, right?
So,
Uh,
did y'all move her
I
away
believe
from the
that's
car
how
by any
routes
chance?
works.
No, we threw her in.
yeah, at the end of each of its
Damn
turns.
You can make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Do you want to like fireball her?
I'm training.
If she
like,
tries to
hold
escape,
grappling.
Okay,
Yeah.
hey, we just met her.
Like-
She might be good for
That's
information.
Alright, you're no longer paralyzed.
Sweet.
Tied up.
We need to interrogate
Then-
her.
Okay, good.
That's a nat 20 on a dex check to untie myself.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so you quickly throw the rope off, roll,
Grapple.
gets out of that nat 20, nat 20. Rolls out of the road, rolls out of your grab, and jumps out of the side of the car onto the side of the road.
Is she like running or? is
No,
she-
just standing there, just like still dagger in hand.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't want any trouble.
Okay, I need
We
charisma
just
saving
don't
throw.
want you-
No shot! You already know. Oh my god! He's going to vanish.
Banishment? You know, I'll take a trip to the Feywild.
Literally, she informed us.
Oh my god.
She tailing us, threatening to report us.
Yeah.
I say we're defending ourselves.
We
is
also
true.
are in an enemy
This is
country with
true.
no knowledge.
This is true. This is all
That's not killing him.
No,
It's just-
It's
I
not
want
cool.
to banishment first.
1 minute.
So,
We banish you, run off.
That's largely
I do fail.
you.
but
You fail.
yeah. So, does she go to the Feywild or?
It's wherever Atlasia wants to send you.
Send her hell. Send her ass to
Send her hell! Send her hell!
Her native plane.
It is, but you are from here.
Yeah.
Eladrin are from the Feywild, but you were born
Yeah,
here.
you were
Oh,
born
oh,
here.
oh, that makes sense.
Actually, hell. Because I know it's like. Yeah, because I know it's like.
Okay,
So now we have a minute?
specific region of hell that you like to.
Ooh, oh, those
What's
shit ass
the,
swamps, dude.
Yes!
Yes.
Teach her a fucking lesson for trailing us.
Okay, so now we have like a
No,
little
let's
bit
just
of time.
get on the cart. Get the hell out of here. She's gonna appear back in that same spot.
But she
right?
knows we exist.
Okay,
She doesn't know where we're going, and that's all we need.
She's gonna still.
But word's gonna.
True.
I mean,
I'm still in
what are
favor
the
of
odds that
having
she's the
information.
only one who knows, anyways?
Okay.
Who's
why
gonna
don't we-
believe a crazy lady? Who's
Kai, you
who's
take
been
2
to
points of
hell?
acid damage.
True.
Who's gonna believe this crazy lady who's been to hell?
Okay, why don't we set a trap for her when she comes back?
I can use Wall of Force. I have Wall of Force.
You don't have much time for this discussion, so if you got a plan, do it and let's get the hell out of here.
Wall of Force is a concentration spell that lasts for 10 minutes. Should we just get out of here?
Yes, that's what I just
Okay,
said.
let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's go.
No, fuck it. We'll do that.
Back on the cart, just.
Okay.
No.
About the very end of the benchman, you are now all back in the cart and ready to go. Everything's fixed.
Okay, I turn.
When you come back into present on the side of this road, you have taken in total 31 points of acid damage from Naros, just like sinking into like the acidic bog water. But you reappear right where you were, and the cart is just starting to move out of your out of the way. You can make a acrobatics check if you'd like to jump onto the back.
Actually, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I shoot my net?
Whoa!
The cart is still right here.
Can I,
Don't send me.
Okay, fine.
can I shoot my net arrow at her?
At this close of a range?
Yeah.
No.
Like a point, like.
It's like, what do you got in this time?
Do I need to make that dexterity?
No.
No.
It's fireball.
No, Trixi's just trying to be stupid.
Destroy the cart in the process.
Or I could
The
just
second
enter it
time.
far enough away from the cart that it doesn't hit it.
But
True.
she's right next to the
Wall
car.
of Force.
I can still do it
Just
far
do
enough.
the-
Alright, so
Fine,
if
fine.
you'd like to make an acrobatics check, you may jump onto the cart.
Wall of Force, I make a dome around her.
Still make that dex check if you'd like.
Okay. To get on the
Yes,
cart?
acrobatics check to jump.
I don't know if I want to get on the cart.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you're being sent to hell.
It's like this chick just walks up and is like, no.
Is there a save for that?
Well, of course, no, it just appears and you
Oh,
can't
okay.
cross it.
Can't
How
cross.
long was that last?
10 minutes.
Alright, let's go.
Just stuck on the side of the road for 10 minutes.
Alencia kind of who's been sitting in front with you, kind of pulls on you and is like, really?
Is it a wall or is
What?
it
It can be whatever the fuck I want. So it should
Why did you report us?
How would you report us right now?
Well,
Not now, but she was going to.
I mean, they killed her there.
What? The country knows that we exist?
We can at least, I don't like using this word anymore, but we can at least extort her for knowledge.
You know, that's not a bad idea, but she could get out of ropes easily.
I mean,
How are we supposed
Then
to
just kill her.
Yeah,
Later.
really.
Let's get her knowledge first, because she probably knows a lot more than we do.
Let me
about
scratch
this
my
entire
itch,
country.
please.
And then we can kill her.
Are we gonna pursue this then?
She's trying to
Yeah,
get
so
all
this
Force
is
right.
well, you guys have 10 minutes.
sloppy
She's in the
dicks from
dome.
Roswell.
Alright, fine. We got 10 minutes. She's in the dome. Come on, let's
Do you
go.
have any idea of how to restrain her? Because we tried the rope.
As a person who can get out of ropes really easily myself, no. There's no method that we can unscale.
I can cast
Wall of
Urogar.
Force one more time.
Makes bubble.
After that, I'm casting
Why don't-
Fireball.
Come on, let's go. Get in the-
Why don't we put her back in the box?
Still on the box.
I mean, we could do that.
Alright, I stop and then I just hop out. Alright,
Okay.
come on. Let's go talk to her, I guess.
Hey, can you parallel?
And if we don't like what she has to say, then we can just get rid of her. Easily
Yeah.
disposable.
People are disposable. That's a good point. I can.
Not all people are disposable.
No, of course.
I'm just sitting there
She kind of walks up and knocks on the dome. Anybody home?
Can I help you?
Yes, we wonder if you could offer any information. We apologize, kindly.
You apologize.
To be completely fair, I didn't partake in any of this. I was just watching. But to be completely fair, you did fail to report us. If you'd like to chat, this would be a good time.
You're lucky I haven't already. Y'all paid with foreign money.
That's fair, and not your fault. That's our fault.
3 2 people back home know that y'all are not from here.
Well,
Do you think that means that we've already been reported?
I did tell them to hold off while I got any more information. So, it probably depends on how long it takes me to get back.
And why would you tell them to hold off?
I'm curious. Wanted to know what you were up to.
Nix, ask more questions. I'm not good at this.
We do also have one with a curious mind, although the mind wanders and tends to let things loose that it shouldn't.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the truth.
I don't care.
We, as previously stated, are here because we're trying to not be executed.
we are trying to conduct business, so we're not executed.
So we're not executed. We're trying to clear our names.
Who's trying to execute you? That means because, like,
People.
Yeah,
Well, he's currently being trying to get executed
Actually-
by both Esmeans
And
Bupilis.
Yeah.
both people want this man dead.
I'm like the ultimate fugitive.
You know, ultimately, you're just bouncing back and forth.
Yeah.
And actually,
We're
like,
wanted in Bupilasu as, you know,
I mean, we're technically not
tried for
wanted in
treason.
Yes.
Even though we didn't do anything.
We are actually.
you will be as soon as someone catches you with him.
That's
the
why
point
we
we're trying not
hide him.
to catch
You know, that's why he only looks like this in the cart.
You know, just here, just take the disguise guy. Just take it. Just fucking take it. Because you're gonna need it more than I am.
Cap of disguise.
Ah.
Fedora of disguise. Who
Yeah.
is that? A platypus?
So yeah, no, add the disguise to your inventory, you can
Okay.
cast disguise self.
We're literally here to conduct
I'll ask for it back later, but like for now you can use
title of
it.
treason
It's
from
easy.
ourselves.
of.
Because we're not
Yeah,
traitors. We never have been. We are just trying to take down an internal criminal organization and save a guy.
Also, the whole Esme incident was an accident, and the king overreacted very much, and I'm innocent.
I still
But
don't know
the king
why
did
you're
not.
wanted.
Because I shot the king's horse on accident. He thought I was trying to kill him, and then, you know,
What?
That's all you did?
You accidentally shot a horse?
I was
and now
a
you're
very
wanted?
bad archer.
Did you
back
try to
then.
stay and explain, or did you just
Man.
start shooting?
No. How do
Kai,
you
from the
explain
stories that
this?
you've heard,
Uh-huh.
this has been talked way more happened from what you've heard.
I
Like
thought
he
it was
tried, like
so cool.
you've heard that he like ran up to the king, tried to shank him with an arrow. Like makes it sound like a real badass, but
All you did was shoot a horse?
On
That's
accident?
so fucking lame.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted?
Yes.
Because you
Aw, man.
accidentally shot at Jesus. This guy
You shot an important person's horse on accident.
Bro, I think he like fell and like, you know,
I mean,
hurt
you
himself,
The horse
so-
tripped?
Oh yeah, I shot it.
You
killed the
shot
horse.
You shot it and then it tripped. I thought you shot a tripping horse.
The horse was tripping balls.
Man, I was so excited
Ugh.
to meet you. And
Why are you excited to meet him if he's wanted? What, do you like him?
Everyone's heard of him. We thought he tried to kill the king.
Would you not like him?
Was it you admired him for that?
Maybe a little bit.
You know, I like that story. We should go with that one now.
we should go with that.
Actually, we should say that you tried to shake the king. It sounds much more impressive, to be quite honest.
You know,
I guess if you're already being thought
I mean,
as
if
an
people-
attempted murderer, why
If
not?
people already think you're doing that, then why not just give in?
Anyway,
Why is your
I was innocent at the end of the day.
We're all
and
innocent.
outside. Yeah.
Nobody here did anything.
Well, technically,
Except
I
for
did.
you. But we don't have to talk about that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Anyway,
So y'all aren't spies?
No.
No.
I'm not allowed to
Make
talk
a
about
deception check.
it. I'm not allowed to talk about
Make deception or persuasion. You want to tell me
Natural
what it is?
20.
Okay.
Nice.
You can roll inside
it.
against
Trixi
that.
is
It's a
actively
27
covering it up.
on
trying to
Yeah, you
stop
can
it.
roll it inside against that if you'd like, or you can just believe
It's a
it.
modified 27.
Kai, that is up to you. You can roll to try to
No,
get
I'm
natural.
not going to be.
Okay, alright. Not spies.
Unless I got a natural one, it would be the.
Yeah.
I mean, you sure? I'll roll just in case. That's no.
That's
Okay. Alright, they're not spies.
Well,
Don't you trust the scales?
I don't get any money if y'all aren't spies.
The scales don't lie.
No, the scales.
The scales.
So we're literally here on business trying to clear our names.
Yeah, we're kind of like half fugitives. Well, I'm a full fugitive, but they're all half fugitives.
You're a fugitive everywhere.
Yeah, no, you're wanted by everyone.
Yeah.
My guy is wanted by every country, west and east.
So if you could kindly, not report us and get us killed here because we're trying to avoid that, so we don't get killed over there, that'd be great.
I'm just tired of people wanting to kill us.
It's not gonna stop. We're trying to save a god from some unknown danger. Yeah.
Well, I don't get a reward for just reporting strange people. You'd have to be spies or some shit.
That's true.
Or a wanted fugitive.
Or a wanted fugitive.
But he's not even a fugitive, technically, if this true story was revealed.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
I mean, I want to just sell books for money and then buy more books with that money.
Yeah,
And make
but
an army of tiny
it would be
Yes.
it would be
I said
amazing
I can't use the spell books.
if you would be willing to help us a little bit.
tuberculosis.
Would y'all pay me?
Pay you what?
Can. What would you
You want
want?
a potato?
What do you need? What do we help? I could pay you with books.
We
Cook with it.
can give you space food.
Hey, that's not for sale.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that's Nix's stuff. You can't sell.
I also need to find somewhere to replant.
Just gold, you weirdos.
Oh,
How about platinum?
That'll do it.
For how long?
It
The
might
last
look
question.
like the other country's money, but
So, that's like a decent amount of money for.
Yeah, I mean, 10 gold, I mean,
No, I mean for this like size of towns out here. That's like.
for Vilrock, that's a lot. Corpos? No.
What do you mean? That guy was. They were saying that guy was scamming us on the 170 horse.
No, that's how much it's worth. But the horses and carts are an exception to a rule because they cost
And they're
so much
expensive
rates.
because you have to maintain them. And
Oh, and also like our
so I kind of
Pretty
just pull
fair.
it out in my.
stable between towns, probably.
how long are we going to be doing this?
As long as we need to do what we need to do while we're here to go back and clear our names.
Yeah.
So that
Okay, I'll
Did we
take
just pay
this
how much money?
now and the same
We
amount
just paid out money.
afterwards.
Okay.
so it's a deal then.
Just
Why not?
Okay.
well, flick it. Just
Where do you suggest we go next?
I wish we could go home.
Ah.
Obviously, but
What are y'all looking for?
I mean, technically,
We
I
need
can
more
go home.
information. I guess money, because our money is no good now.
Yeah, no.
do you know of some secret underground way to exchange our gold for Esmeen gold?
Like a
Do I know? Yeah.
No, you can definitely.
I wonder, are there any OTS houses on this side of the border? Or
History check.
okay.
Because clearly our money's not any good here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we take those.
that was not very
Actually, we don't take those. That's a 12.
12. It's not unlikely that there would be, but you don't know of any.
Okay. Easy. I use the spell of sending to ask. What's her name? Sparks.
Yeah.
Where I'd say the furthest west, like the closest to the location that we're at the rock. Okay, actually, I'm gonna need to structure this. Okay, so
Where would they go to exchange their gold?
You need to be in a larger.
So the city they're heading for. Or
Yeah, Corpos would probably be a place to
so Corpos is the city that we're heading to.
Yes.
So I'm gonna ask
Where is Corpus?
what is
it's
the
south of
closest.
Vilrock and Soulgate Keep.
So I'm asking Sparks, what is the closest OTS base to Corpos
Okay,
in Esme? Just to be specific.
correct. There is a moment of
Oh, I
pause
see.
before you hear anything back. You probably because they're consulting records.
Got it.
Closest OTS operation to Core Post is Timcliff.
Timcliff.
Yes.
Okay.
And just to continue, because you got extra words, there is another in High Beach.
In what?
High Beach.
Can you spell over those?
Timcliff is Temclif,
Yes.
and High Beach is the words high and the words beach put together. High is an elevation. High Beach.
It's gonna be Trix's favorite place.
Where are those places at? They're not on here.
Yes, they are. Tim
Oh,
Cliff
High Beach, that's far as fuck.
Tim Cliff is right here.
Yeah, High Beach is all the way
And High Beach is
over
right
there.
here.
So where are we right now? We're
You're
in
right here, somewhere along the way. You're right in this area. Tim Cliff is right here. High Beach is right here.
Okay, so they're far away. Okay.
Yes, and not in the direction you're headed.
Would you
But they do exist. There are
I
two.
asked what are the closest OTS bases to Corpos in so
See Nix, or see Kandros, that was not
Where was the other place?
High Beach.
Tim Cliff is right here.
High
High
Beach.
Beach is right here.
see, this is why I love sending because I can just get information whenever
Pretty
I
good.
Yeah. We can save the I told you so's for later.
No,
I guess
who?
shall we
That's what
Sparks.
Who's Sparks?
Sparks is the leader of OTS,
Shall we continue to
of
Corpos?
which I am a part of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Whatever
where's
the
your
best
organ
place to trade your money.
Feel
is there
free
any
to
place
take a
in Corpos
seat.
So we can
What?
play
Where's your
lower?
organ at?
Oh, that's a nice pop. Feel free to take a seat in the carriage unless you'd rather stay in the trunk.
I'll sit.
Climb back up to the driver's seat.
Corpus is a pretty big city.
Yes.
Larger than Dora. I can get that. Corpos is
Third bar.
almost 3 times larger than Dora. It's about 1,500
Oh my
people.
Okay.
There is enough criminal activity that you're aware of in Corpos that you could probably find a way to.
Aslan, are we? Is
Aslan. Yes,
Where's
that's
that?
the continent.
Okay.
You're on.
Well, a city in the woods. How do you even
Half elven.
half elven lady in a library, and she has the glasses
Yes.
in a bustling city in the woods.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, that's not what we're trying to
In
do.
the
The
woods.
bustling city in the woods can be any city in any woods, anywhere.
Yeah, but on
No, it's on
Aslan,
Aslan.
that narrows down a lot of options.
And I'm gonna take a
In
wild
fact, Cool Eyes and Trixie, you guys make a team history check to
guess. Figure out where this is.
to associate some ideas here.
I
Okay.
hate ideas.
Well, it looks like there's.
Actually, no, I can re-roll natural ones because of
You're
half of
halfling,
them.
that's true.
And I finally fucking remembered.
Can I use lucky?
Big brain.
You
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
What a waste.
Aha, that's better.
Better
Better
inspiration.
inspiration. I do. From the next. You know what? I'm gonna use that.
15 for me.
15? Okay, inspiration
He's
point.
using his inspiration. I mean,
There we go.
I mean, it's fine. Like we hardly ever use inspiration.
Okay, so that's a 23.
This is a good time to use
Okay.
it. Honestly.
There is only one largely populated bustling city in a forest on the entire continent of Aslan.
And let me guess, it's over here.
It is in Esmane. It is Inasia, the capital of Esmane.
Oh.
It is right
Oh,
here.
shit.
Yeah, let's not go there.
We need to go there.
Well,
We have
not
Well,
yet.
well, I need to go there.
Yes, but we should definitely not go there.
Yes, all the other capital cities and other bustling cities are not in forest. So
We need more information on how this country works and where
Yes,
to go.
so that we don't stand out as much, you know. And you need to use the disguise cap like right now and just look different.
But like a dwarf.
You're a very tall dwarf.
So you're just like a hefty looking
What?
guy.
Can I look like a Ladrin but like a different like season?
yeah,
Okay.
that's easy enough. You're a
okay.
winter Ladrin.
Well,
We
it should
go
be a
for-
summer.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's be
autumn.
summer.
Opposite.
Yeah, Kai is an autumn.
Because
Ladrin. So
out
you
of
got
all
summer
of
and
us-
spring as well.
Because out of all
Be a
of
summer.
us, you're the
Okay,
one
so
who's wanted the most.
Yellow.
And let's get into the habit of just addressing him by his new name, Francois.
Francois Greenback.
I'm just
No,
gonna make
it's
Francois.
Francois Butterscotch.
We're on a first name basis.
Francois
come on.
Butterscotch.
What are you talking about?
Like,
Francois
we're
Butterscotch.
on a first name basis, but not a last name.
Francois.
Francois.
That's an overall.
Francois Butterscotch.
Alright, well, to the city, I suppose. I cracked the reins on the horses to tell them to go.
So,
What time? Oh, I know.
Go.
Okay, and Betsy and Susanna take off towards Corpus. And it takes about 2.5 days before you arrive at a slightly larger village. I can't call it a city. It's not really. It's barely a town. About 1,500 people in population. A little bit bigger than Vilrock, but more actual city life is going on. Actual trades, actual markets. People are actually commissioning things. There's a little bit of stone and wooden structure here. What are you looking for?
Where can I go to exchange my money?
Is there like a casino or something?
Not here.
Casino?
A casino.
Yeah, like underground, you know, like
Batting.
Like
You
a
could go
casino.
batting.
Yeah, we promise we need to like launder it, so.
Yeah.
We need to launder it. Well, at least you're
Where
right.
can we
Would you
go
happen to
to go
have
exchange
any
our
money
cash?
we could like mix into our money so that it doesn't look suspicious as hell?
I don't think we should give any nobility money.
Okay, that's fair.
That's why we're going to go exchange it secretly. She literally said that
we could
do
sell
that.
some stuff first.
What do we have to sell?
Books. I have a shit ton of books to sell.
Let's sell your books.
Let's go to a library.
Good.
And where would they be able to exchange?
Go ahead and give me an answer check here, and then go ahead and give me a perception check to look for a library.
Have I been this time?
You have, very briefly though. You were
Okay.
being chased by your sister
See,
at this point when you fled through here. 200 years ago.
Do I like remember anything from this film?
He looks
Doesn't look
so
much different than when you were last.
14.
14. It's easy to
This place
find.
hasn't
Right?
changed.
looks
Hasn't changed in 2
much
years.
brighter.
That's crazy.
I mean, sometimes we just don't roll it. I mean, it's a little bit bigger, but
Really?
13.
13. Alright, you go snooping for your criminal connections that you have as a thief, and then you go to the library. What does everybody else go to?
I want to go change out my Pilisi money secretly at this place.
Okay, so you'll go with Kai.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with them too.
Okay? Anybody else?
Ooh, I can't do bank exchange, can I?
No, there's not a bank that communicates your finances.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's so sad. I mean,
Shut up. I knew you were
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
say teleport.
I knew it.
Teleports to bank, teleports back.
is there a circle?
No,
Not
because
here.
then we'll be wanted already at
Theoretically.
So it's like even if I'm like, hey, my name is this, it's like, oh, you're wanted to die.
Actually,
Yeah.
Could we teleport back to dang it, the spaceport?
we could. I could.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the brawl.
Like
Not
Actually,
you wouldn't have a
you
ship
could.
there, but
So if we find
right,
so,
easily could do
okay,
that.
so what I would have to say is first,
No,
let us
brawl is
find,
familiar
let us
place.
find it. Actually, there's a teleportation circle, so it just automatically goes through.
yeah, automatic works.
So we need to first find a teleportation circle here. That way we can easily get back. But then we can. I can teleport us there.
Yeah, we could exchange our squares.
Yeah, we could. We could exchange it for maybe I don't know, different kind of money, or we could just
No,
buy
for
items.
items.
Or items.
would be good.
Items that we could sell down here for
Is
more.
there- I have like 50 squares that are just useless.
I have 100 and something squares that I'm going to use to learn spells, but I also can't use for
Dude,
myself. So.
don't you have a lot of squares?
I never had any at all.
The star coins.
No, we used all of
But
them.
yes, we can do
Use
that
all?
later.
Yeah.
It required all of them for the fuel.
Yeah. Alright, so are you going with them to convert gold pieces?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say most of the party's going with Kai. Trixi's going to the library.
I think I'm going to try to sell 10 of the 50 books.
Okay, and those are just from the library, the Ascendant, right?
The Starfell on deities.
Maybe
Yeah.
They're from the ruins of Starfell, yes.
Yeah.
we don't sell as
You
many
have
though.
50 books?
They
Yeah,
all
packed a
fit.
lot in this bag.
Yes,
Go ahead and just roll a general d20 for me.
Okay.
We don't want to cause we don't want to sell too many special books.
Is this an ability check of any kind?
No, so just a number that's going to help me roll.
It's
So,
a 1.
a 1? Okay, that's pretty bad, but okay.
Can I please?
You will get 15 gold pieces for all 10 of your books. That's what you're offered at this library. Because they're like, this is a bunch of just nonsense stuff there, but we'll take your books. They're also in very bad condition, so.
Okay, fine.
Because they're old.
Yeah,
For you said
15 for 10 or 10 books.
15 Esmeen monies.
Yes. Esmeen minted gold coins.
Okay, so now I have 15 Esmian minted gold coins. Cool.
Better than 50
Yep, that's true. And the rest of you, we'll come back to Trixie in a moment, go with Kai, kind of in a, there's like a little bit of a tunnel, or not really a tunnel, but one of those like steps that leads down into a basement of a house or facility, and where Kai has gone before. It's kind of like an illegal bar. An illegal bar for soldiers, let me specify. But
Urogar like there.
yeah, Urogar's like it. But you're just guys, and no one's drawing eyes. They do all kind of turn and like see a lizard walk in, followed by a half elf, and like, what? These people. But at the same time,
Half house house is like normal.
yeah, that's true. Not a lizard though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it again. Paint a portrait. It'll last longer.
Yeah, and the soldiers are just kind of like, they're just drinking, they're like, whatever.
Whatever, man.
And Kai, you come down here to a contact that you have, known simply as Ooh. Yes.
Urogar?
It's just you. Just two U's.
Ooh.
Rod?
No.
Urogar.
Dr. Urogar?
No.
Urogar.
Ooh.
Dr. Beauregard.
That obviously is not this person's real name, but this female elf is your kind of contact for a little bit of more criminal underworkings that can get you some connections, including trading money.
Do Eladrin's like rule? Is that what the king is?
Yes, the king is an Eladrin. That is the predominant, elves and Eladrins are like the predominant species that live in Esme. But humans and half-elves and other individuals do also live here. They're just no, there are some half-elves, just not very common.
Eladrins? What? Eladrins. Got him.
Ouch.
11.
Elf or lizard?
Hey,
I
at least we're cool.
asked
Lizard.
these guys to like kind of stay back.
Okay.
And what is going on?
Fire alarm.
Oh, again?
Somebody doesn't know how to use a microwave.
And as you step into kind of a back room, who is sitting there talking with an amalgam of companions, wearing her very traditional earring, and then there are like 17 other earring loops that are all attached, and just like out of one ear, and then the rest of it has like one little stud in it. Kind of hair, kind of like parted over like a half part, very short, and a little bit like almost blue, like blue tinted, but it's more of a dark gray. Smoking a cigarette.
Ooh, great to see you.
I haven't seen you in some time.
Been busy.
How you doing, Kaitorah?
Doing could be better, honestly. But
Yeah.
I need your help.
Who doesn't?
I
What seems to be
recently come into quite a bit of money.
That's not a
But
problem at all.
it's not as new money.
Ooh, that is a problem. Who is it meant by?
Listen.
Ooh, where'd you get that from?
Some
Fine to say.
some dinguses that were traveling on the road.
Oh. Well, do you mind if I inspect this currency before I offer you my services?
I will give her the platinum
Okay.
that next to me.
Well, sure enough.
Are you gonna
Gives it back to you.
Were you meant to?
That's exactly what she's gonna do. Then we'll melt them down in our furnace in the back. Get them root pressed for you. Of course, cost you a little fee. We'll take a cut out of it, but
I was hoping you'd say that.
yeah. Take probably 8%.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Our typical rate. Well, usually 10, but you're a well-acquainted business partner at this point, so.
I think the math part is. What?
Alright, well, I have to go get the rest of it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Meet me in the furnace room.
And
Shut
then,
up.
alright, I can take it, and I'll take it. She wants in the furnace room, but y'all should probably stay out of here.
Yeah, whatever. Here, this is all
I'm
I've got.
not here right
it's,
now,
It's,
so-
it's 60. That's all I've got.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add up stuff. So you got 60,
140.
140.
139.
139.
I have 183.
Anybody else?
Are you going to
So that's
do
better
all of it?
Yeah,
Because I still have
might as well at this point.
10
It's
grand.
useless
in the bank.
anyway, so.
Yeah, okay.
I got 200 in the bank.
Okay.
I've got 10 grand.
I don't think I have any in there. I think it's gonna hold with.
Atlasia, how much?
Especially on Luke.
183.
I have not bought it, it's really great.
And there is a fee. There's a transfer fee.
Of course there is.
Yeah, I figured.
10%, unfortunately.
You bitch.
Can we like roll insight on that? Or what
Do you
is
have
that?
a reason to?
I mean,
I mean,
we could still
do
consider
it.
it suspicious.
Do
it.
it.
It's very
We
We're
barely know this
already
person.
paid
Do
for
it.
the
True,
silence.
true.
Do 8.
Without metagaming,
You also
have
have to
a reason
remember,
to.
I
No,
don't
I'm
ever
saying
trust
as a
anybody
deal.
to begin with as
They,
a
they
Yeah.
should do 8. They said
So
10,
remember-
so I'm reasoning.
My character.
I'm
doesn't
trying
really
to-
trust
I'm not
anybody
detecting
around
if it's a
me
lie.
anyways.
I'm saying you should put it, knock us down to 8.
I will try. She's my friend. We've done business together before. I'll try to get it knocked down to 8 for you.
I think I might have to go with you and do the negotiation.
I don't think you should. I think I'll stay here, lie low. Don't make any noise.
You're so damn lucky this next thought doesn't work on you.
Okay.
Sorry.
So in that exchange, we head back there, Kai, who mints down. It takes a while, hour or so, to get everything done. 'Cause it takes a pile of melt metal and reforked again. That's 352 gold coins back though, from the total 383 or 382
So
that
you
you
took
originally.
8.
Should we just all just lump it into one sum? And then have someone carry it? I don't know how we're gonna split this without a big amount.
What do you mean, 10% of what I have?
No, I meant like back to us 3.
Yeah, so it's like 10% less of what I gave. Is what I get back.
So
Approximately.
yeah, I guess I.
Someone's gonna end up being shorted or given an extra one.
No, I think it's not a bad idea to just have it all as a lump and just have one person carry it.
But if they get robbed, we're all fucked.
That's
Sure, they'll give it to you.
That's a horrible idea. Why would you do that?
I mean, sure.
No, I said we won't.
Definitely don't give it to
No.
Trixie.
So,
She cannot be trusted with money.
Who's gonna carry it?
After about an hour and a half or so, Kai, you reapproach the group who's just kind of chilling
I'm afraid I'm gonna
outside.
use it all in spell scrolls.
No, just something stupid.
Either.
alright,
I'm good with money.
let's head out and I can give you all back your money.
Why not here?
It's a little suspicious to have this much money.
Looks suspicious to have any amount of
Let's
money.
do it right now.
Sure. She gives you back 344 gold. I was not able to get a deal. I'm sorry. She saw y'all lurking out here and
You told us to lurk out here, though.
I tried. I tried.
That, what? Solid.
That's 10%.
That's 10%. I told you. Someone must have told her you were out here.
Who? We didn't see.
I don't know all her eyes. She has.
Didn't.
Let's just.
You're on here, Trixie.
Let's just take the money. There's no point.
I'm gonna use.
If I find out you're lying, I will be very unhappy.
You know, guy.
You can ask the short one. I don't have a problem with eating people.
Yeah, he does like arms. I will.
Valencia does like whisper. This is true. He does like to eat people. It's happened on a couple of occasions.
He ate a shark brain.
Oh, what?
A
Shark
fully giant
brain,
great white
shark brain. Someone missing.
God, a great white
And
shark.
that, she's like listing them off as y'all are stepping outside. And all the guards are kind of like, they just go like,
Shark brains.
To be
A
fair,
man's arm.
to be fair, I don't eat livestock.
and you meet back up again with
My
the-
guy is pescatarian. Let's go.
Except for people.
Let me see.
Pescatarian.
Except for people.
Oh yeah, give me a break, please.
Oh god, why am I dying?
Oh my god.
You should have caught that.
Below your feet.
You should have caught that.
Below your chair.
That's great.
You know what? It's
I think
because-
I don't throw it.
I bet it's
at the
crap.
camera.
No, it's because I didn't say catch.
It's true. I didn't technically didn't take it, but I also say don't throw it at the camera.
Whatever. I guess either Atlasia or I will hold on to the whole
How much is it? I'll
344.
Like the rich boy will
I guess I probably should have
Half
done
that, it's all the
thing
thing.
I caught. So
But that's because I don't spend money all the damn time on stupid shit.
344.
Scrolls aren't stupid shit.
I mean, not for you since you can just copy them down. But certain things.
Yeah.
Like a box that never gets used.
Shade.
Of course. Why am I dying?
I don't know why are you doing.
God damn.
Woo! Okay. Anything else, other business we need to do in the core post?
is there anything you recommend us to do?
Keep our heads low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything they could do to make themselves less suspicious?
Is
Disguise themselves, change their
Yeah.
name.
is
To be fair,
Not be here.
to be fair,
uh,
if lizard folk are uncommon, like
Everywhere.
You said that.
everywhere. So it's not like just saying we need to find a lizard
does
folk.
does like pass without trace like make people
I
less
don't think I need to
suspicious?
disguise myself.
No, it just increases your stealth.
Okay.
Yes.
You can hide from people better, but you can't really look different.
Yeah,
That's what
but
the hell disguise is for.
that's true.
Yeah.
Why would I?
Is
disguise
there
myself?
any like military
Well, right now, yeah.
military installations here that we need to be
Because I gave him the hat.
In core post, yes. The name core post, core because it is a corner, an intersection between two roads, and post because there's a military outpost here.
You wouldn't just so we could stay clear, but there's not like a little like HQ or anything here, right?
No, Soul Cave Keep is going to be your major military installation. That's right in the middle of the Sulphur Castles. That's kind of like their main headquarters on this front.
Okay.
Where?
Soul Cave Keep.
But I do think that going by different names is a very good idea.
Francois.
I think at this point, maybe I'll walk back to the point.
Francois.
Yeah, you've been up that.
Okay.
Nicholas.
No. I think we should all go by different names. So we have Francois. If you guys have any ideas for yourselves, just throw them on the table.
Freya.
Freya.
Freya, okay.
Someone
Since I'm-
write,
since I'm-
someone write these down for me.
Freya.
I'll put it later.
New nicknames.
Jesus.
Just use your Dallas aliases again.
No, that's
What?
lame.
Use your Dallas aliases again.
forgot.
No, that's lame. I don't know.
Alyssa.
Oh.
See, I actually have a really good idea, but I can't remember all four of the names. Except
Well,
the only one I remember is
Dallas.
Steve. What was your character's
We can
name
have
from my
Sure.
my backstory?
Hell? Good.
Mine's
Steve.
Fisk.
Fisk. I'm gonna go by Fisk.
Okay. Fair enough.
You don't know my speed?
No, don't go by Steve.
Hold on.
I say it, but as I say it, it's like visibly like
Dallas.
almost a little upset. I'm like,
No,
yeah,
there's nothing. Okay, cool.
I'll be Fisk.
Okay.
Francois. Freya.
Mine's gonna be Alex.
Alex. Bringing it back to your dude scheme, I
You
see.
look like a dude again?
We could.
Raudrem can be Todd, I guess.
I call him Ray.
Randy. Randy.
I love that Dave gets no input in this.
Yes.
I vote Randy.
Oh, you-
While you were away, we decided that your new name.
Oh,
is
you like Randy. Great, he likes Randy. In fact, he almost seems excited about the name
Anyway.
Randy.
I vote
David.
And Flint?
Will.
No, it's too close.
Okay.
Will?
Steven.
David.
Steven.
Okay.
Randy.
Randy.
And
David.
David.
Oh, I didn't even realize that one. That one was just an accident. Maybe not
You're
David.
gonna say David and you do
Not
what?
David.
Ooh, how about Leslie?
Leslie. Yes. No, Sue. It's a boy named Sue.
Leslie is also from Urogar's backstory.
No,
Okay.
we'll do Sue. It's a orc
No,
named
you have
Sue.
Susanna, the horse.
We have Susanna the horse, but an orc named Sue.
That's how I named my turtle. I thought it was a boy, so I named it Sue, but then it turned out to be a dog.
I like Leslie more.
You like what?
I like Leslie.
Alright, we'll do that.
Okay, so Atlasia.
Okay, so we'll get the name list in a little bit. Lovely. Anything else we're doing in Corpus?
Oh, Alex.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Am I missing anyone?
Okay. so what is the next course of action?
No, you got it. You got it. Okay.
We need to go. Okay.
Is there 7?
I'm gonna say.
What am I missing? Nyx.
We need to talk amongst ourselves real quick.
Thisk.
Guessed it.
Oh, what does Elixir go by?
Liz.
Elvis. She pulls her hair up into like a bun, puts a fedora on,
Elvis.
and she looks pretty convincing.
Not bad.
Pulls out a cane and like a coat, has like her bag.
Or I could just
starts
throw it in my-
No, she starts like putting like a business suit and a tie on. It's Elvis. She's like,
Nicely done.
If
now let's rock and roll. Sorry, I had to. It was absolutely required. It was required.
are we outside?
Yes, you are outside with Trixi. In like
Trixie
the-
is gonna like move her hair so like one
Okay,
of her eyes is covered. It's her emo phase.
Yeah, let's say you're going through your move phase. Okay.
Jeez.
I'm gonna say if you
It's not a
for a
phase,
minute,
Mom.
we need to talk privately for a second and decide where we're going.
Okay. So, it's a hidden alley? Or like an alleyway?
We're just like away from her.
I have to learn
Away
all
from.
these new names.
Okay, alright. You and the party kind of
Yeah.
dissociate from
I also, I guess, to try to draw less attention, I'm gonna change the cloak to be just pure black and look like a cape.
Okay.
Okay. We need to go to someplace that has a lot of military.
Well, obviously,
Right.
yes.
So
We could go to the Capitol.
great.
I think that's
No,
too
Capital's too
risky.
risky.
That's far too
Well,
risky.
you have to go there anyways.
But we need to not draw suspicion of why we're going.
Okay.
So we need
The
to.
capital is not suspicious. The main city.
Capital is better.
If we're traveling.
No, the capital isn't suspicious, it's just dangerous.
Yeah.
It's in the city, but having reasoning of the capital is pretty logical.
Look, I think that the best bet might be the capital.
Okay,
We're
so
going for
how about
better
this?
life.
We go to one place first that we're actually trying to go to, and then we say that we're stopping at over to the capital.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So
Stop somewhere on the way to the
yeah.
capital.
Do we infer from the map where the next military place is?
Okay.
You are familiar with the route that you took when you left. Going through Starwood Village, there is a pretty heavy military installation.
Yeah, Starwood
in Starwood
Village is straight to the
Yeah.
east.
We're gonna go there.
Okay.
That's on the way to the capital.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
literally
but we're
is.
going to the capital
Yes.
already, but we're gonna stop
Yeah.
at Scarlet.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Let's
Alright,
go
so-
talk.
It's a back to it.
Alright.
Starwood Village on your sights. A
What with these glasses?
partially traumatic event, but maybe not for Cool Eyes. Just something he remembers last time he saw it was on fire. And that was the last time he saw his sister.
Was the
as
wood
well.
scarred?
Yeah.
It's on the edge before it's time for it.
Was the
but
wood scarred
who
from the fire?
knows?
It was all
Are you not getting the joke?
I got it.
You need to
It's
shut
not-
Laugh!
It's just not funny.
I agree with him.
Sorry.
Him. I agree with him.
You should always read. Right, all the time.
Lame joke. 6 out of 10.
On the road, you got about 300 miles or so ahead of you. About 6 days of travel. Give or take five and a half or so. We'll say on the eve of the 5th day. Atlasia.
Ooh.
You prepare yourself for prayer, as always. As a lot of the party members have grown accustomed to doing, because you need some help at this point in time. But your prayer this evening is different. It's less of a conversation or you presenting a request, and more of you feel yourself being drawn into something else. Do you resist that, or do you give into it?
I give in.
Okay. Take your eyes and you close them, bowing to Bahamut in prayer. And you are awakened, but somewhere else. Somewhere, unfortunately, very familiar. A fiery lake around you. And a mucoid, bloody ground that you're kind of hovering over. almost like you're being lifted by something. You're not really here, but you're experiencing what is here in real time, almost like an astral projection. Or perhaps it's exactly what it is. You're looking at something you've never quite seen before. In hell, yes. But you're looking at a series of jagged mountains that are all pointed in over each other. And in the front of them are a series of large bars of metal. Something resistant to the magma that is pouring and kind of flowing around them. And you're captivated by just looking at this. And you feel something brush past you, trudging through this mucoid matter. Some individuals you recognize, some you don't. A fully cloaked man in black, wearing a black cap and a black suit and a black tie, in high boots that are just trudging through, kind of leading this group, followed by an individual that you don't recognize, but other people in your party might. And then several other individuals, thugs, thieves, who knows. But you catch a glimpse of something that you lost. An amulet being held. A tiny platinum amulet in the insignia of a platinum dragon. The thing that you lost, which you can now recall was something far greater than you ever knew at the time.
Yeah. Wait, is this in hell?
This isn't hell.
Yes.
Yes.
This is where the
Oh, the necklace.
I don't want to go back.
And it's almost like you're here, almost like Bahamut is watching with you. Just kind of taking in what's happening. And you watch as, kind of zoom a little closer, getting up to these bars. And it is a jail cell. This is a prison of some kind. And you watch as this man in black take this platinum insignia, and as it draws near to these bars, it morphs and changes into the form of a key. And then the bars also morph and change to reveal a keyhole. And he, without hesitation, inserts the key and turns it. And suddenly the bars vanish. They're just gone. The amulet that you protected, that you wore, that was stolen from you, fragments. It shatters into 9 pieces. And the last thing you hear before this vision comes to a close is a deafening roar. And just as your vision fades, you catch one brief glimpse of a 5-headed dragon. One black, one white, one green, one red, and one blue. And you know exactly who this is.
Yeah.
And your vision is gone. And that is your little end for tonight's episode.
Nice.
Thank you so much for joining us. And you can catch us next week with Chapter 14, Episode 2 on Friday, what is it, November 10th. That's right, November 10th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Until next time, the adventure continues.
Gotta love CST.